Live working. Get all of the windows relevant. Get ready to go. Alright. Right, we were in the warg pens. We had just helped Halcyon. And now we have to murder 2 more people. And I should probably put my assassin skills to use. If I'm going to be stuck as an assassin, I might as well. Though I've heard that there are mods to fix in the missing subclasses and such from later releases, so might be a curious temptation later to see about playing this modded for another playthrough. Though whether I do that on my own or not is will depend. Come on. There we go. Alright.
Should mind my step. Here we go.
Let's go. We're not in a great position for fighting the drow, but I am at, should probably part the drow moments. Can I just look at this? Eh. Just sarcophagus? Yeah, it's fine. Hold on. Karlak, are you speaking to animals right now?
Go for a good meal.
The foul stench of slaughter turns suddenly sweet through the rat's nose. Blood smell, life smell. Not like the great hollow below, which smells only of death.
Group mode. So let's get back to here. Let's sneak our way around. It's fine. Do I have short rests? I have 2 short rests available.
A hero at heart.
Will has
Looking
used
ahead.
1 spell.
Need to find a way forward.
So we gotta figure out... This is war drums all over the place. So... let's go. Alright, let's untoggle group mode. Just going to climb up here.
What are we waiting for? Spears are sharp. The lads are all riled up and ready.
You have already failed me once. And now you dare to question me.
I didn't mean nothing by it, your ladyship.
Okay.
Honest, I didn't.
Life, much like your words, is meaningless.
So Del, you hide up there.
End the latter to save the former.
Will
Onward.
get around here. You are a goblin boss. You are a goblin
My
boss.
faith protects me.
We do have a level 2 spell. Let's... what do we have for level 2 specifically? Can only be used outside of combat. All allies you can see.
It's not our concern.
Okay, me being
Our
up
prey
here is
is
not going to help
elsewhere.
there. Alright.
There is work to do.
I'm nervous about my health situation, but I think I should be okay. Actually, matter of fact, I think everything is right where I want it to be. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to sneak attack ranged. We have advantage. Here.
How many raiders do we have?
Plenty of lashers, loads of hunters, and a few pariahs to carry the powder kegs.
These pariahs, they're prepared to fight for the absolute.
What they do ain't exactly fighting.
Yeah, I'm losing
All they
hiding.
do is light up the powder and burn.
Then they're prepared to die for the absolute. Good.
Dying's the only thing they're good at.
Let's get this over with.
Ah!
Pick to fight. The consequences are hardly surprising.
Yeah, shut up. Alright. So I have advantage again. Sharpshooter all in. 60%. Okay, what's in our inventory? Simple toxin. Arrow of acid. I was really hoping to assassin stuff. Amulet of Lost Voices. What am I wearing? Absolute Talisman. Damage on death saves. Arrow of Roaring Thunder. Alright. So I'm going to shoot with this. You have advantage, so it'll be sneak attack ranged with this. Come on. Ugh. Well, there went that plan. Oh, we made the save. Unfortunately, yeah, we fact.
What am I to do?
What's cooking?
You were seen killing someone. Best explain yourself before you're added to the body count.
Oh dear. Well. Let's try. Nope. Is that worth a chance at doing it with inspiration? We'll try again. It's literally the opposite roll. Yeah. We don't have the charisma for
The
this.
guard is impassive. Your little speech was unconvincing.
Yep. So I'll add them to the initiative. Oh, this is a second combat going on now? Hooray. We're going all in with Great Weapon Master.
Come on, Carla.
If we can get it, though.
Show him who you are.
Reckless attack. Tenacity. There's damage. Okay. Let's join battle. Okay, so this is happening now. Whose turn are we on? We're still on Karlach's
Put him
turn.
up.
Okay, so it's my turn. Thank you. Alright. So... target too close. Sharpshooter all in. Do I have a way to stop him? Don't think I do. Where's my nonsense? Passives. Take out my sharpshooter all in. That's still only 30% chance. Disadvantage. If we get like a max damage roll. Arrow of acid. Well, we got a good one. Do I have the ability to shove him? Misty step all the way over there. Shit. Healing. Dang it. Alright, well, at least he was actually at the drum this time. I was hoping you would die to the acid. Enhanced attack on Dell. Okay. That said, yeah, all these guys have now shown up. We got a lot. They're low level though. If we can deal with what's currently there. Pop to my inventory. Take a drink. Branded that guy. Didn't know there was another one there. We are all inning her. 25% chance, or...
Find a route.
Let's go around. Got him. Alright. So, we've still got a chance.
Ready.
Shadowheart. She's got an aura of protection. She's a witness. I need to get in melee with her to turn sneak attack back on.
This is my time.
And Will... Are you covering the back, Will? I think you might have to be covering the back. Or... Saved. Alright, so we need to get Will elsewhere. Okay, my turn. Where is she? Spend 6 for the rest of your turn, range damage twice and use the highest result. That's cool. Give me all my stuff though. Sneak ranged. Can't have disadvantage and she's too far away. Okay, so get out of there. Still too far. Why do I have disadvantage? Is it just a range thing?
At the ready.
Dang it. My own acid. Okay, 55. I'd probably lower that way too much turning on True Strike, but it might be the play we have to do. 30%. Dang it. Okay. Alright, here's where things get rough. Or he just stands there? He's got to be doing something. Who the hell? Why are you involved? I mean, if you're gonna leave Jogdar unattended, I'm down for that. Let's activate Rage. And then let's smash. Reckless attack. Yes! There we go. Good one, Bone Chilled. That is exactly what we wanted from Karlach. They're all dashing. All a lot of them. It would be nice, a big old AoE. Sadly, we don't have that. What do we do? Heroism. 5 hit points each turn. See, these guys are chumps. We don't need to care that much about them. We really care about her. Healing Word. Wait for level 2 spells. Pass Without Trace. Mirror Image. I think we pop a second level somewhere. I think we Bless. 1, 2, 3. Target is too far. Oh, we're not getting that. No target. I think that's targeting everyone, right? Target can't be an enemy. Sure. Get the blesses. And that is concentration based, so I think we just end.
Battle favors the fearless.
And then do a big Eldritch Bolt on her and hope for the best. Or yeah, I think we do her. Dang it. Alright, we'll stay there for the moment. Will's out of spell slots because we failed that other one. But let's see. If we can pull this off, we might be able to take her out. I know this is like sharpshooter. Oh, shh!
I need to heal.
Things that are fair. He's just standing there. That said, that means the bless is gone too. And they've got a big turn ahead. Seriously, I have questions about this Booyag Nyat. Alright, we're not reckless attacking anymore. That said, I think we continue the all-in. Casting spells is currently blocked. Reckless attack. Diving strike. Requires rage. Well, we don't have that right now. I think we're just gonna go. Got a reckless. Crit! Excellent. Alright, that is... We could not have asked for better than that. I think we gotta protect Shadowheart here. Yep, so they're all dead. Yep. She resists damage. Alright, her death saves are not in a good space, so we gotta go around. Cool. Help her. Because I would like her up. And... Alright, fine. Healing Word, she gets a bonus action. I think drink is the better option. Gonna say, when did you get involved? Alright. 35. Alright, what was this thing here? Brace. It's one turn, 6 feet of movement. We could reroll our dice. Take the better. Let's take off our sharpshooter. 60%. What is our... We got a very good chance of killing him. Perfect. But then we're given condition witness. I think we literally just stay here. Soul branding gone. He's just standing there. I'm not going to complain if one of those goblin bosses is broken or doesn't want to move. He is fully welcome to stay there. I'm guessing the AI can't figure out how he's supposed to get to us, because that's blocked. So you'd have to use this ladder, but he's just refusing. Alright, Alright, we still got a lot of problems to deal with, but that was a really good crit. Alright, which one do we want? Guard. Guard. Why do we have disadvantage? Oh, because blinded. Move out of it. Critical miss. Crunch. And... Great Weapon Master bonus attack because we killed the dude. Yeah, let's reckless attack it. Crunch! Karlak the Cruncher. Alright, Will... Or no, this is Shadowheart. Shadowheart... We really need, like, a mass heal here. I think we... Upcast... Cure Wounds...
Take you.
Just because she needs the hit points. Karlak could use them as well, but... Then let's... head around the back here so that we're not in range of anything specific.
Finding my
Will...
way.
Where the hell are you going? I have no idea why this person's in this combat. Alright. Target too far, path interrupted. Alright, let's...
Very well.
Move on up. Can I hit him? I can hit him. What do we have? Arrow of Roaring Thunder. Yeah, why don't we? And then that should knock him into the back. Stop this or my friends won't rest till they avenge me. I mean, what the... Ah, they're going for height. You just random goblin boss Zerga? Yeah, not. Alright, they're not close enough to cause us issues. Alright, let's smash a friend. Crit. Go over here.
No surrender.
Bonus action smash. Have a tenacity anyway.
Let's finish this.
Alright. Think we... So we've got 3 more people to deal with.
Onward.
Which involve needing to go up a ladder. I think we just
On the victor's path.
start moving towards it. No, cancel the dash. Eldritch Blast.
I've found my mark.
And there's you up there and those raptors. Alright, Dell's turn. He was a witness.
What path lies before me?
Let's get to the ladder. Not enough resources action, but... yeah, we can almost reach them. So... we'll end here for now. High ground is good. Karlak, eh? Well, guess what? There's a ladder. Man, I would love a bonus action attack, but sadly, we are not getting to that other one. Actually, could you make the jump?
Concentrate.
Uh,
Moving.
let's get into these rafters. Firebolt. You.
Forever dauntless.
Think will we stick to the ground? Oh, there goes her temp HP. And must have advantage. Path is interrupted. Target is too far. Dang it. Alright. Down the ladder.
These boots have seen everything.
Cunning action dash. Look at how fast she is. And then a ranged attack, simple.
There's an illithid parasite in that corpse. You should take a look.
I probably should. Let's get the group mode going. Brawler. Steal and add to wares. Might as well. At this point, we steal
It's
and...
been a long day. I'll need to rest soon.
Yeah. Smoke powder bomb. Grubby key. Grease bottle. Shield. Steal and add to wares. Smoke powder bomb. Wares. Scrapwood shield. Alright, what do we have here? Camp supply sack, definitely take. Alchemy pouch, take. Dagger, kinda want, but not carrying that much. Zenyad. That's a fancy pants mace. Fairy fire for turns when you miss. Well, we'll take it. Her at ease clothes. I think it's because this is she's like a party member option. Spider's Lyre. Class action. I'm not proficient with. Oh, I'm stealing the instrument. Drow leather gloves. Boots of striding. Gain momentum for a turn when you cast that. Can't be knocked prone. Moved against your will. Where's athletics? I'll take that. Spider silk armor. Rare light armor. I'll take that. Supply pack. Tasteful boots. They're pretty tasteful. How much are they? I don't know. Parasite. I think we'll just leave that. Maybe in another playthrough we'll get her. No, we don't need that. Alright. Looting. The morsel. Add to wares. A gold coin. Oop. I think that's... No, there's one more up here. This goblin boss. Copper band. Wares. Theft. Scroll of Blur, definitely. War map. Elegant pen strokes trace out the map of a local area. The goblin's den is indelibly marked in greenish ink. The word carrier weaves across the bottom where the largest river flowed. 3 additional locations are noted. Caravan, Goblins, is scrawled into a northwest of the camp. Toll House, Knolls, marked far north territory. And Forest Supplies hovers an arrow pointing to the forest's camp's east beneath the letters between the laurel.
But that will fit in my pack.
Just gonna steal that map. I might need it later. And electrify water. When the wearer stands in water during combat becomes electrified. If the wearer starts their turn on an electrified surface, they gain 3 lightning charges. Okay, what do those do? Okay. Let's pop into the joint inventory, though. We just got a bunch of new stuff. Let's start talking about giving things to others.
What's next, I wonder?
Where am I needed?
Well, well, well.
No, we don't have that. Advantage on death and the ability to cast aid. What do you have again? Dancing lights one. Anyone but us chickens? No, just you chickens. Throw that on. The rancid note. Scroll of burning hands. Scroll of pro evil good. The animal friendship one. Actually, we'll give that to you. And that to you. That seems like a better idea. Don't suppose I can stack these, can I? Nope. Alchemy pouch. Whoa! Let's not learn to do that yet. Open, take all, and send it to camp. Open, I imagine there's nothing in it, so we'll just send it to camp. Prison key, can't that go on my keyring? Alright. Dash gain wrath. You can dash as a bonus action, and the wrath was melee based. Cast a spell that requires to gain momentum for 1 turn. These boots are the temp HP ones. I guess we'll give you the concentration boots for now. See how this goes, because I'm not concentrating on anything ever. And electrifying water. What do the lightning charges do? +1 to attack rolls and deal additional lightning damage. Gain 5 charges. They are consumed the next time. I deal damage, deal additional. Not much lightning damage. I mean, that sounds like a good time. Oh, remove from wares. I want that war map. Scroll of blur. You can blur. I believe in you. Copper band. Her Addie's clothes. Yeah. There we go. We looted up. And then bonus to stealth, advantage on Constitution saves. Yes, please. Look at that. It's spider silk armor, which is light. So, yeah, Dell gets a massive upgrade. Dude. Send to camp. Send to camp. Let's grab that. That's the item. Do it. Hold on. Are these alchemy ingredients? Those are sandals. Alright. Inventory organization. Crude mace. Alright. Let's consider some stuff. Add to wares. 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 Put it on a ring. Wares. Wares. Matter of fact, I'm just gonna give that all to Karlak. Send my homely clothes to camp. Because Karlak can carry like 10 times as much as I can. And the spider's lyre. Play it as a class action, perform class action. I'm not proficient with a musical instrument. You know what? What the hell? I love a lyre. Nah. I can't play it. Maybe we'll find some use for it later, but for now... Yeah, I think we are, we good, fam.
On my way.
Alright. So now we just need to kill the last member of the Vultures. After we loot Zunga. Surga. Definitely taking those acids. Pick up and add to wares. And just grab that. I'm gonna go down into this room. This room was locked off, so I'm presuming there's gonna be something in here, right? A door that leads who knows where. War drum.
Anything of use?
The rat. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We are going to use a short rest, because we do have another Karlach.
Got it.
Karlach, you want to talk to the rat? Make other chicken sound in text. Bugok.
You feel the rat twitching on the edge of panic. Something waits in the great hollow below.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Alright. So, temp HP, Dark One's
One day I'll
Blessings.
catch a break.
Alright. I think we should be good to, like, raid. Oh, hello. There is a lot of stuff down there that we should just be grabbing. Potion of Resistance. Thank you. Crystalline Lens. Scroll of Scorching Ray. I don't think we need the Goblin Scimitar, do we? Probably not. Oh yeah, right, her. Gold Ring, yeah. Ritual Staff, doesn't do anything special. Swirl of Grease, and that. Alright. Let's cut the third head off this Hydra. He's there in the back. Nope, don't close them. Guess they heard the combat going on, or saw that I stole a bunch of stuff. Oh, he hasn't had a turn yet. And I've got an 80% chance to hit him. Let's turn the passive on. 64%? Let's do it. Alright, so it's not as bad of a combat as usual. I'm gonna stick to the back here, though.
Can't give up. Not now.
Let's
Got to press on.
make a body shield. Suck it. Let's got the armor back at this. So, and more absolute novices. And I guess walking in with the person I killed's armor probably wasn't the smartest plan, but you know what? Why can we not Eldritch Bolt? Can't cast spells, not proficient with equipped what? What's he not proficient with? Oh, I'm not proficient with the medium armor. Yeah, take those off then. Thank you. You have to go with no shoes for a hot second. Way too ranged.
Yes.
Yeah. All right. Let's smash a
Poor
boy.
fucker.
Ah, boy smashed. Just taking on its ring. Take that. And don't think we have the necessary. Let's like put the rage on. I think that means we're out of rages, but this is still a fight with a big guy in it. Yep. Oh, fuck. Leadership aura. That's not good. Coded in a basic poison. Okay. Out of the leadership aura, perfect. Okay, stop attacking Karlak. I would like that to stop, please. 55% chance that is going to kill this man outright. I think we can kill most of them outright, actually. See, I don't have advantage there. I think we definitely take the advantage and just try to kill this guy. Or, okay, it's fine.
This calls for careful footwork.
Hiding successful. Ha!
Need to stay focused.
Tenacity. Just be like super casual here. Okay, this is not good. Okay, wills go. Do we delete targets? I think we delete targets. Dark One's Blessing. And Karlak. Take one of them big sips. And then I think we still keep all inning.
Down the hatch.
Yeah. Karlak smash. Menacing attack, critical miss, perfect. Oh, he is also a barbarian. That will mean he is now taking half damage. Well. He's also level 5 for having multiple attacks. Yeah, they're going up to the rafters again. Okay, my go. Don't think I'm seen. Must have advantage. Can I hide?
Don't want to draw any attention.
Well, then guess what? And I miss.
My faith will protect me.
Alright. What do we do here? I think we save Will.
Have to keep going.
Okay, Will. Yeah, I think we gotta go with the melee here. And miss. Well, flourish. Put him off balance, which means I think off balance that I can run away.
Making my move.
Nope, I can't. Hooray for me not knowing
Alright, Karlak.
stuff.
It's go time.
It's go time. I think we go here, unless we want to try to.
Boom!
Try a big attack. Daze him. I can't use reactions because I'm dazed. I think we take a sip. End turn. There's her temp HP gone. Haha! Suck it! Alright, main hand attack. Draw Raslin. I think he broke a ladder. Okay. Let's see. can I get Cunning Action Hide going?
Any attention right now?
Thank you. 70% chance to nuke him. Good damage. Actually, that was actually really poor damage considering my bonuses. Advantage because he's off balance. Sure. That gets that guy. And quick looting. Grab the Alchemist Fire. Grab a helmet. Grab that. Grab all that. Move up. Okay, Will takes a hit. I think we could probably take down Jorah Razlan, but these two idiots are causing me issues. Are they in Eldritch Blast in range? They are. But I do have the low ground for some disadvantage. Let's try to get this guy gone.
What's this?
And... smashing! Ah, that sucks.
Need some oil over here.
Okay. Will's go. Okay, let's get rid of him. Eldritch Blast.
No time to waste.
Get up here.
Can't even catch my breath. Can't risk being in open view.
Okay. That critical hit was unnecessary.
Be there in a
Another parasite. Collect it. It might be useful.
Hey, Karlak, you doing okay? Collect this parasite. What's this do? Faith Breaker. Send to Karlak. Scroll of Speak with Dead. Give that to Will. Take that. Take a ring. Take a jade. Take some money. Take a supply pack. Won't even hesitate. I think we looted this warrior already. And that one, right?
please.
Dead Mind Flayer? Oh, I was hoping you would have some loot. Stealing Adwares. We're just stealing everything. Robbing them blind. Ruby Ring. Throwing Thunder and Fire Arrows. Grab that. And... just a crossbow. Boo. Boo earns. I'm still in stealth, I think. Alright. Grilled stuff? Take it all. Take all of the food. Wine.
What's in here?
Some garlic. Smoke powder barrel. Yeah, let's, where's that barrel? Potatoes. Crate.
Looks empty.
Wooden crate.
Just another crate.
They aren't all just another crate. Okay. Doesn't look like there's anything over here.
Here goes nothing.
But I imagine let's open this gate. Get the key. Draw Razlan's key. Treasure crates. What do we got? Amulet of Saloon's Chosen. Saloon's Dream Evocation Cantrip. Take that. Infernal Iron. Gloves of Growling Underdog. Advantage on melee attack rolls will surrender by 2 or more foes. Plus 1 strength saves. That sounds good. dashes or takes a similar action to get momentum for 3 turns. Shit ton of money, and a gate, and a thing. Done. Look at all that empty crates. Looting! Okay, hold on, let's get everyone's inventory open for a second. So what do you have right now? On a hit with a weapon attack, possibly inflict minus 4 penalty on the target's attack rolls and saving throws. So that's been going well for us. We did just get new stuff. So this is saloons. We'll keep that for now. Advantage on melee attacks while surrounded by 2 or more foes versus archery, where yeah. Well, you don't have any gloves right now, Shadowheart, so we might as well just give you those for now. I mean, do dash or a similar action? Here, we'll have some dashing boots. I don't... First, actually, hold on. I don't need the lightning boots, right? Just trade those, right? And I'll take... When you dash, take a similar action during combat. Yeah, I'll have momentum. Don't remember what momentum does, but... The boots of striding are medium armor, though. Which... Yeah... Guess we'll just hand those to you for now. Add to wares. Con saves +1. It's a medium armor. Do not show helmet. Leave it on hide. Just always leave it on hide. So plus to saves. Let's just take this off. We're beyond needing to dress stupidly. You hold that infernal iron. This makes 3 mind flayer parasite specimens. Kind of want to go back to the bugbear den because I remember there was a Saloon's thing in there, and now we have animal friendship as an option. I think Karlach might be able to. We might be able to actually, you know, chat our way through. That said, I'm going to use our second short rest.
And here I go.
Perfect. Alright. Let's get out of here. People are going to see bodies. We're going to cause many problems on the way out, but... The grubby key. Oh, we just can unlock more doors now. What's in this damaged vase? Dude, nothing? Alright. Where was the way? There it is. It's a very long pathing. Or it's not? Hold on, there was just an easier pathing here? Wait, was this the... Alright, Halson. Problems solved. I am enjoying their Drowish armor. It's quite nice.
What's up for discussion?
The ringleaders have to die.
Yep.
The very natural order of things is in danger. Thanks to them.
Well, yeah, dude, all the leaders are dead. The grove's safe.
You did it. You actually did it. The leader's dead. Praise Sylvanus.
Yep.
No, that's not right. Praise you, my friend. The Grove owes you a debt beyond measure.
Could you maybe not do that
Killing's
ritual?
never my first choice. But those 3 were too dangerous to leave alive.
Yeah. Alright. Well, I've done my part. Now I need your
You'll
help.
receive it soon enough. Return to the Grove. I'll make my own way there.
Alright.
I can see to some matters there, and we can discuss what comes next amidst more bucolic surroundings than here.
Sounds good. Did you just turn into a rat and leave? Just straight up, man. Just turn into a rat. Piss off. It's great. Alright. We saved Saz's ass. We killed all the leaders because I'm a dick like that. We used our assassin powers for good. That said, we're gonna have to fight out of here. We might have to fight out of here depending on how much we get caught. Yep. Yep. Probably should have rolled for stealth first. Anyone that hasn't acted yet, eh? Who's highest here? And is Sazza on the list? Sazza is not on the list. We haven't pissed her off yet. A couple of rats. Okay, so I think what we do... Move a little bit up. Sneak attack this guy. We are fighting our way out of here.
Softer than a whisper.
Cunning action hide. And just literally sneak up into here. Stay out of the light.
Can't give up.
Alright.
On the move.
I think we dash.
Better avoid unfriendly eyes.
Actually, we could just hide. Yeah.
Battle favors the fearless.
I think we don't have much choice here, though. Let's... Where's dash? Just... Up here.
Fleet of foot.
Because Karlach's still not in a great position. And they have a lot of warlocks. Hey! She likes her strength. There goes the Dark One Blessing hit points. Dang it, I lost condition hiding. I wanted that.
Want another?
Think we smash Karlach? Well, that's not gonna be great. You know, if I was gonna have to do this, I probably should have just asked for Halsin's help. Shadowheart's gonna have to burn a good spell slot. We'll just kill a dude with an opportunity attack. You know what? I'm not gonna complain. When Will doing well. Just sneak attack that one, right?
Here we go again.
Or not, because I will just miss.
On my
I have
way.
the worst luck. Now, granted, I'm running with sharpshooters, so...
Strike hard, strike fast.
Battle favors the fearless.
Wow, even Will's missing. Let's get to here. Karlach getting blasted. We have to heal Karlach.
Won't last much longer like this.
Yeah, I know you won't. Take a small sip for now. We need to get this hex gone. Saved against Ray of Sickness. Sacred Flame on Will. Dash. Alright, my go.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Hiding successful.
Death won't take me yet.
Fuck. Just gonna have to keep using forward momentum here.
Let's make this quick.
Let's hit this dude with advantage. Wow. Really not Shadowheart's strong point.
The blade will not bend.
There we go. Gets rid of the blessings.
I know just what to do.
Flourish. Alright, we missed the flourish. But hopefully this puts us in a position to save Karlach's ass. Because it's a very nice ass. Main hand attack on Karlach. Guess what? Karlach says, fuck you specifically. Or miss. Or tenacity and kill him anyway. Stay there for now. Sec on Shadowheart. Miss. Dash.
Alright, time to skulk about.
Okay. This is not working out. Well.
What should I do?
You should second level slot, cure wounds.
Take cure.
Karlach, there we go. All the health in the world. And
Forever dauntless.
keep those bonus actions ready. What do we have here? Can we get line on either of them? Get line on this guy.
Might will prevail.
There we go. The hex is over. Gotta try to make them come to us. More armor of Agathis? Don't be rude.
Well, well. Look what we have here.
Okay. Smashing.
Under their noses.
Just gotta get these three. I feel like we're gonna have to fight again to get out of here. Can I hide? Probably. If I go to like here, there shouldn't be anything that can see me, right? Then... Can I not shoot them through the window? They can see me through the window. Why is path interrupted? What is interrupting me here? Like... What is interrupting my paths? Like... That is an open window! Oh, fine. Okay, I guess all of my movement's now gone. Alright then. Where's Dash? Dash.
Heading there.
On the victor's path.
Get rid of that armor. The Eldritch Blast fight. Not enough movement to get an attack in. But we could. What can we do? Do a ranged attack. Nah, I think we move as far up as we can. And... How many health does he have? 14? 13? 9? Yeah, not really great. Guess let's can't manage to jump because it's movement based. What do we have for throwing?
One, two.
Well, we tried. Save against acid splash? Yeah, you better run. Oh, there goes their temp HP from heal. Alright. This turn. Let's
Light
go
on my feet.
all the way this way. Come on. Now I should be able to... I think we're still in stealth as long as we're dashing, so... And that gives us momentum. Ah, great.
Focus.
I love how I'm the most useless member of my own party.
Your time has come.
Let's get next to these guys. Stop them from hitting us.
This is my time.
Well, slap fight continues. Smashing. Oh, boat chill him. He made the concentration.
Just out of view.
Got the advantage. Got him. Let's just run right up.
Can't afford to let up.
A crit. Stand next to this dude. Gives me end turn.
Holding back. Making my move.
Will move up. Will shoot a guy.
This is gonna feel good.
Where's the dash?
In position.
Get up there. Just in case something goes wrong. Yeah, you're gonna have some trouble with that there, buddy.
Best be on my way.
My movement is insane. But I can't reach anything. No. Bonus action dash. Then I get a shit ton of movement. Go all the way over here. There we go. Cash. Oh yeah, right. There's this guy up here. Scroll forward person, give that to Will. Add to wares. Dragon egg mushroom. Scrapwood shield. It's pretty, but is the crude waste worth anything? Yeah, it's worth a bit. Add to wares. Devout. Acid. Key. Fire. Morsel. Club not worth it. Gribbo. Oh. Gribbo seems like a Saza knockoff. That said, yeah, we can't really afford to not cause problems. Another helmet, eh? It's medium, but we'll take it. Actually, well, that was Goblin Scimitar. Why is it not wearing these properly? Okay, let's get this open. Karlach, hold the stuff. Yeah, I think we're just gonna add this one to wares. Dude. Where's... Hopefully we don't have to fight our way out of the main part of the camp. Where's... Alright. Yep. It's 8 pound. Where's the liar? Special. 14. 1. Alright. Can we leave through the collapsed corridor? Don't see anyone labeled as an enemy on this path at all. I say, and then... yeah. Level 2. Level 2. Yeah, literally this thing up here didn't even notice us. Well.
Blood follows me everywhere.
And then let's fall back a pinch.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
Talk to me. Have to keep going.
Get as far as you can. Seriously. Wow.
I'm holding back.
Range on that's not nearly as good as I thought. No, not the doors. Some of this path is interrupted is really starting to pester me.
Finding my way.
Why does it want to path him there for this Eldritch Blast? I have concerns, auto-pathing. Okay, I guess the door is causing some sort of issue. Staying there's fine. Karlak! Let's go!
Ready for this?
Smashing time! Can't reach with bonus attack. Yeah. Ah, they're bullying Karlak. Alright. I've got to...
With haste.
I think we just rely on the sharpshooter right now. Fuck sneak.
Let's finish this. Fall, damn you.
No holding back.
Okay. What will it take to Eldritch Blast? Okay, why is that not enough movement? Sure.
I got this.
Let's try to get close to here because they might not be able to hit her. Wait. Where is this person? Just
over here.
yeah, working on it.
I'm ready. Got to press on. Take your...
Gear up.
On the victor's path.
Okay.
Coming
Just keep
through.
moving.
Incoming.
Dude. Where's... Just go. No more momentum. Okay. What's in the vase? Okay.
Cutting to the chase.
Did that just attack the space next to him?
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Sometimes this game, that tells you. A dragon egg mushroom. Huh.
This is my time. No time to waste.
Heating up.
Just grab that. Don't think there's anything else.
Got it.
Get towards the door, Karlak.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Okay. I have several concerns for why that's allowed to work, but...
On the victor's path.
Can I just cross the way? Don't get noticed,
This is
Del.
my happy place.
My happy place. Guess just stay there. I mean, if you're not gonna notice me when I'm like 2 steps away, that's on you. Their helmet +1 to Dex.
Something good
Wooden chest up here.
ahead.
Alright. Hopefully, getting out of here is nicer. 2 torches? Sure.
If not over, then through.
Okay. Is there anything sneaky up here? In the darkness?
I'm spent. I should unwind in camp.
Yeah, I'm down for you. Or I'm down with you on that one, Will. Matter of fact, I'm actually contemplating we go to camp here before we leave the building. Yeah, I think so. Let's go to camp. Yeah. Lae'zel. Is she green just because she's not in the party? Gale. Yeah, they don't have anything they specifically want to talk to me about, so... Dude. You're a shop.
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
Hey, Pupper. Pet the good boy. Ah. Why are you dressed like a drow? Don't question it. It's been a long day. Alright. I guess Volo just has the shop icon despite not being a shop. Just have a backpack laying here. Let's not say we did. Late. Alright. Chat with Karlak.
To ask.
How you doing, Karlak? How did you feel about me murdering multiple people?
Hey, soldier.
Hey. Dude. What's the best way to kill a devil?
Depends on the type. Ice devils hate an inferno, but that's an easy one. Orthons love projectiles. What they don't love is getting their bombs lobbed right back in their faces. Demons, on the other hand, every demon is absolutely singular. You can't ever think you've got them typed out. Sharp instincts, sharp weapons, and a knack for improvisation. That's the only way to survive them. Anyway, what were we talking about?
She just... Uh... So how did you end up with that contraption in your chest?
The year, 10 air. The place, a sleepy little town called Baldur's Gate. Our hero, Karlak, a knock-knee delinquent from the outer city with everything to give and nothing to lose.
Hi.
I was a kid looking for a way to fill my days and make some cash when I fell into the wrong crowd. Worked for a guy I respected. A lot. Turns out the feeling wasn't mutual.
Oh.
Through the jigs and the reels, he made a deal with Zariel behind my back. You know Zariel, right? Archdevil of Avernus.
Yeah, I'm aware.
She put this thing in my chest and set me to work. Well, to war. I learned quick how to stay alive. And the engine served me when it came to killing devils.
Checks
10
out.
years of that. The stories I could tell.
Go on, tell him.
I'll mete out the best ones bit by bit, so you always have a reason to keep me around. Clever, right?
Ooh, she's good. You mentioned a boss who gave you up to Zariel?
Guy named Gortash. Politician. Inventor. One of these wheeler-dealer types who seems to have a finger in every pie. I guess I was naive to think everything he got up to was above board. What did I know? I saw a job. A good job. With people I liked. Doing work I was good at.
No.
Sometimes I'm jealous of that girl. Ugh. To feel so invincible again.
Oh. Dang, I want to I can't hug her. I would light on fire, but like, I want to. At some point I gotta fix Lazel's hat problem. Asterion, how are you doing?
Need something?
I'm curious. What do you think is waiting for us at Moonrise Towers?
Who knows? Drow? Mind flayers? Death? Hopefully not ours.
Checks out.
But maybe answers. If we can convince the right people to talk.
That's my way to do things. Alright, Will, what's up?
Gale slurped that thing up like a horse with a carrot.
Yep.
I hope he got what he needed from it.
I hope so too. How did you come to be the Blade of Frontiers?
My father once said, one does not pursue a champion's life. One merely answers its call.
Fair.
So it was for me. I was hunting near the Cloakwood when I heard it. A child crying out from a lone farmstead. I found him in the fields, flanked by goblins. His mother's corpse bled into the soil next to him.
Shit.
I don't remember much of the battle, but I remember drying the boy's tears after.
Damn. I was gonna say, what act could be farther than saving your life? You must have felt proud.
No, angry. Angry at the monsters preying on innocents. Angry at the so-called good gods for tolerating the cruelty of the evil. Angry at myself that it took so long for me to see the coast suffering. The frontiers demanded a blade. And so I heeded.
It's finally face to the name.
And it's nice to meet someone of your talents.
Well, thank you.
Having a worm wriggling in my skull didn't instill much confidence in the days ahead. With you as my ally, the future looks a little less daunting.
Yay. So, did you lose the eye in battle?
A most vicious one, in fact.
Ah.
It's made from pure bloodstone, carved from the Galena Mountains just north of the Moonsea. A reminder that sometimes blood must be shed and sacrifices must be made.
Fair.
But that story is reserved for lifetime friends and calmer days.
Oh. Well,
by all means.
what else? I guess that's it. How are you doing, Shadowheart?
Almost pleasant traveling with company. If you ignore all the less pleasant aspects.
Those are some big-ass gloves she's got now. We're talking about this happened to us.
Fine. What's on your mind?
How am I holding up to your estimations? I think, but what happened to the
I
Druid Grove?
suppose some would commend our actions. Goblins would have razed that whole place to nothing if it weren't for us. No excuse to rest on our laurels, though. We've still got our own problems to contend with.
What do you think about our stowaways?
Must I? Thinking about it won't help. We know what to do, so let's do it.
Makes sense.
Find a way to rid ourselves of these things. We could speak to Ethel, though I'm not keen to trust her. I'm not too hopeful that a Gith Kresh will actually prove our salvation, but worth keeping in mind.
Yeah, we've been running through. How am I holding up?
I don't think I've ever had a confidant quite like you. And if I have, I can't remember them.
Aw. Well, there's just do you still have it?
You could say that. And yes, I still have it.
Well, guess I'll just, I trust her. I want to press all the buttons, but I trust her. Should we give something to Gale? Lazo, we gotta fix your hat situation. Am I allowed to? Nah, I can't.
Gale is positively voracious. Well, let him suck up all the magic he needs, as long as he doesn't snack on a Githyanki's silver sword.
That's fair. What do you know about mind
I
flayers?
understand much beyond your comprehension.
Wow, just
More
gotta
to
be
the
rude.
Point, I know the cure for our condition. It is imperative we locate a Kresh. You do well to observe more and question less.
Alright, fine. We'll find a Kresh. What Fine. Hey, Gale.
What's on your mind?
Just, you know. Why does it require magic?
Think of it as tribute. The kind a king might pay to a more powerful neighbor to avoid invasion. As long as I pay, there will be peace. But should I ever stop, along comes a war. I can assure you, the battlefield would extend well beyond the borders of my body alone.
That's fair. Well. I guess we'll just end the day. Oh, hey! Why are we following Will? Oh, hello.
Hellsfire. She's coming.
Who's she? I recently changed into sexier underwear. How do you feel? Oh, hey, another devil.
Will, you've been naughty.
Has he?
And you know what happens when you're naughty.
God damn it. Anyone but her.
Karlak, can we kick her ass? Flirt. Damn it. I choose flirt.
You flatterer. Why, if I had a warm heart, I'm sure it
Everyone
would be
disapproves.
something.
It's fine.
Call me Mizora. I'm Will's patron, the fount of his power. My pet's been unruly, and his leash needs a yank.
Whoa. Hey.
We had a deal, Will. But Karlak's still breathing.
Yeah.
I've taken more pleasant shits than you, Mizora. And at least those can be buried after.
Yeah.
That's no kind of talk for a lady. By the way, Karlak, Zariel sends her regards.
What? Okay. Well.
You told me devils only. She's a tiefling, not a monster.
How precious. The little pupster's found his bark. Clause G, Section 9. Target shall be limited to the infernal, the demonic, the heartless, and the soulless. Karlak meets the criteria by virtue of having no heart.
Better not lay a finger on Karlak.
Don't you worry.
Everyone
That
approves.
ship has long sailed the Styx.
Yeah.
But a defiant pup must still pay his price. To wit.
Will burns in the fires of Avernus. The lightning storms of Dis strike his flesh.
Oh.
His soul passes through each layer of the hells, gaining their essence and their torment.
He's got some horns?
That's better.
What the hells have you done?
A promise broken, a price paid. You know the terms. Get used to the new form, pet. There's no going back. Some magic even I can't undo.
You could have just not done it.
Now, let's see how the frontiers fare without their precious blade. Karlak, keep an eye on him, would you? I'll be keeping mine on you.
Wait, what did I do?
Oh, and
Oh wait, I flirted. Yeah.
Don't forget, our pact still stands. Ta-ta.
You okay? Okay, firstly, Karlak, are you okay? Oh, I'll get to Will in a second.
I'll be honest, soldier. I'm reeling. Will hardly knows me, but he chose my life over his.
I mean, of course.
It's been a long time since someone stuck their neck out for me like that.
Yeah. He's a good man, maybe the best of us.
You can say that again. When he was chasing me through Avernus, I thought he was just another sad merc. How wrong I was.
Alright.
I'll give it a shot.
Oh, no, don't go to bed yet. We gotta, speak with Will here. Hold on.
Gods damn her straight back to the hells. Just look at me. I did what was right, and Mazora made me pay for it.
I mean, she is a devil.
I'd be hunting devils and demons, she said. Traitors and hypocrites, heartless evils of all sorts, but not Zariel's victims. Not innocent tieflings.
Yeah. Save failed Arcana. Yeah. Wow, I'm just not allowed to... wait, is it like... Oh. Guess this is the best one to do.
All these years. You'd think it's a lesson I'd have well learned. It's Mazora who grants me the power to conjure armor and cast eldritch blasts.
Yeah.
Before I was infected, I could even call hell beasts and summon festering clouds. But I promise you, every thrust of my blade and every flame I sparked was for the good of the coast.
Okay. Dude. What are the terms?
I can't utter the terms or circumstances of the pact. I can tell you most all else, but the pact, I'm forbidden, unless Mazora permits it. But I'll say this. The moment I pacted myself to Mazora, I have not regretted for a heartbeat. It was my proudest deed. It was worth the sacrifice. All I can give you on that is my solemn word.
Well, alright. I trust you. Time to go to bed. Actually, hold on. Shadowheart, do you have anything to say about the matter?
Almost pleasant traveling with company. If you ignore all the less pleasant aspects.
Alright, well. Nap time. Let's see. We've got plenty of supply packs, honestly. Guess we'll just use a supply pack for now. Gotta love my meditation hands. Oh, we visiting, we visiting here again? Hey, I changed it out of my schlubby clothes into something a little more,
I promised I'd be back.
Yes. I still don't trust you.
Don't worry. I have things under control. For now.
Okay.
You haven't been using the parasite's power. You think you don't need it.
I would like to think I don't need it, yes.
But things haven't gone as you expected.
What do you mean?
You hoped a druid as powerful as Halsin might be able to remove your tadpole. But he couldn't. You're desperate to be rid of it. Understandable. But you're looking for solutions in the wrong places.
Oh? Well, what should I be doing?
Your parasite is unusual. It is wrapped in magic that prevents its removal.
Okay.
Until the source of the tadpole's magic is destroyed, any attempt to remove it will kill you.
Okay.
You were lucky that Halsin knew this. His instincts are right. The parasites are merely a symptom of a greater sickness in Faerun.
Okay. How do you know so much? Well, how do I destroy the source of their magic?
I am not sure yet. To find the answers, we must first find the source.
Alright.
These parasites are more than a lithid spawn. They are vessels for control. The infected hear the voice of the Absolute and believe it to be a god. You witnessed it yourself with Priestess Gut.
I did.
That is how the cult of the Absolute is spreading. The highest of their rank, the True Souls, carry a tadpole just like yours.
Yep.
It is how they receive their orders. It is what makes them obey.
Uh-huh.
When the order to transform is given, it will not be a matter of days. They will be mind flayers in an instant. Were it not for my protection, so would you.
Okay. So why are you protecting me? Why should I believe you, but why are you protecting me?
Because I am just like you, and I need an ally.
Okay.
Just like you, I was infected with a mind flayer parasite. Just like you, I seek to be free of it. I've been trying to escape from this evil for a long time. Once, I almost succeeded. Now, through you, I've been given a new chance. You can go where I cannot, and I can protect you from that evil.
Okay.
If we work together, we may turn this around.
Okay.
Hells, they need me. I have to go.
Well, well, tell me where I can find you.
No. It isn't safe. The power I used to protect you, I stole it from someone. They want it back. I will hold them off for as long as I can, but sooner or later I will be worn down.
Okay.
You must discover the source of the magic that controls the parasites before that happens. The cultists are gathering at Moonrise Towers.
Yeah.
Use the powers your parasite gives you to convince them you are one of them. And when you find the source of their magic, destroy it.
I think I don't need the parasite
Go.
powder.
Our freedom depends on it.
Sketchy. Meditation hands. Relieved sigh.
Another visit from the Golden Paladin. It said we'll get the answers we need about the tadpole if we infiltrate the cult.
Yeah, that's what she told me to. It's gonna say, well then let's do this that.
Indeed.
You and Mizora seem to know each other. How?
We were both part of Zariel's inner circle. Her by choice, me by force. In the grand scheme of things, I'm inconsequential to Zariel. Sure, I've got the engine, but I wasn't even her strongest fighter.
But you could be.
She favored me like a child favors a captive pet. Mizora envied the attention, I suppose. I'm sure when Zariel gave her the order to hunt me down, Mizora was delighted.
Do you think she'll keep coming after you?
I don't know. You'd think she'd have more important things to do. Devils and their pride.
Yeah. I can see where you're keen to
No
escape.
kidding. The fighting, the chaos, the betrayal. It had the makings of a good stage show, but I did not want to be one of the players.
Alright, I'll change the subject. Alright. Lae'zel, let's talk to you. Then we'll give Will a snack, or Gale a snack.
Another dream. Another order from that dubious visitor.
We gotta fix your hat.
It announced that we will find the answers we seek in the absolute cultist's lair, and offered another generous gift.
Wait, was there a gift?
Persuasive creature. It tempts us with power, expresses its admiration, its adoration. Avert your eyes whenever it appears, and do not avail yourself of this new power, no matter how alluring. You've no idea what damage it could do to us, how far into illithid madness it could drag us.
Yeah, no, I'm on your side, Lae'zel. I think they were right, though. Follow the cultists, we find the source.
Yes, the one truth that fell out of its cankered lips.
Yes, you can disapprove all you want.
Come a battle, but it will be one with swords, not mind games born of brainworms.
Alright, Lae'zel, you win this round. You think they'll come back?
It is a certainty. I had assumed our parasites served a Geich elder, but I believe they serve a greater master still.
Interesting. Who or what could that be?
A question that burns in my belly day and night. Elders and collectives abide by their own tenets. It would require a powerful creed to unite them. And now this voice, this creed, finds our own ears. If it reaches this plane, it may reach others.
I trust the other answers. We'll talk to you later, Gale. Because last time I talked to you, I gave you something to suck.
I had another dream. Which, I suppose, means you did as well.
I did.
Whoever's reaching out to us truly does seem opposed to the Absolute, but wants us to embrace the tadpole. Venture right into the heart of the cult.
Yeah.
Perhaps we truly have a secret protector. Or we're walking into a trap.
Yeah, one or the other. I guess that's it. She doesn't have anything extra to say. Hey, Will. Enjoying the horns? Feeling horny?
I had another dream last night. The visitor came to me and ordered me to penetrate the heart of the very cult that's spreading the infection. It gave me a tadpole gift too, just like it did the first time it appeared. I suppose it hoped this would help. At first, I thought we should avoid these gifts no matter what advantage we gain. And yet, I can't help recall the words of my father. The best plan is the one that works. These powers could be enough to edge us towards victory.
They could, but let's not. Yeah, it seems to avoid using these powers if we can. I feel like we're being led into a
Then
trap.
we do well to walk around it. Use these powers sparingly, if you must use them at all.
I've used them once and I hated it. So, how does it feel to be a devil?
It's said that anyone who bathes in the river of blood emerges as one born anew. It's a lot like that, I imagine. I feel the weight of these horns on my head, curling upwards like a mammoth's tusks. I feel these ridges snaking down my neck.
Wait, there's ridges on your neck?
Not to mention a few bumps and prongs in unmentionable places.
Oh.
But I haven't seen my reflection just yet. Be my mirror. What do you see?
I mean... see, the Blade of Frontiers. No more, no less. Still a hero.
It's because you know the heart lurking under the horns.
There we
the
go.
People will see a curiosity. Maybe even a beast hungry for their souls. But I will slay their monsters. Keep them safe. And one day they will see the Blade of Frontiers again.
We should get you out of the pack, though.
A possibility that's kept me awake countless nights. But I don't have a clue where to start, other than play her games and play by the rules. That's the only language devils listen to.
I should know. My next character I'm playing is going to be very devil. Must be some loophole in the contract that lets you out.
It could well be. She has the blighted thing. What I know of it is simply what has engraved itself upon my memory. My contract is very clear. I can bring Mizora no harm. She'll have to let me out of my pact willingly. The only way out is if I can out-bargain her. We're standing here with nothing but the clothes on our backs and the worms in our heads.
We give her the worms. We can beat her if we put our worms together.
We can. I'm sure of it.
Man, Will really approves.
How glad I am that you see me as more than my patron's pet.
She is still hot, though. We, Hey, Starion. How you doing?
I had another visit from that dream figure.
Yeah.
I take it you did too. It claims that if we infiltrate the heart of the cult that's giving out these parasites, we'll find the answers we're looking for.
Yeah, I've been doing the
It gave
rounds.
me another gift, too. Just like it did the first time it appeared. Rather generous, if you ask me.
Whatever's at the heart of this cult, we have to find it by any
And
means
while we're
possible.
at it, we can see how many more of these little worms we can harvest. Now, was there anything else?
Nah, it's okay. Thank you, other rogue. You're useless, other rogue. Hey, Gale.
I've been dreaming of our enigmatic visitor again. She told me our purpose was to take on this cult of the Absolute.
Yeah.
To infiltrate its ranks and bring it down from the inside.
Yep, that has been the
She
going
offered
story.
Greater powers. The result of some manipulation of the tadpole's psionic abilities. Given the magnitude of what we're up against, I see no harm in considering the benefit this offer might afford us.
No.
Could be the only way to reach this source in one piece.
I don't trust it. That was a part of the problem, not the solution.
I admire the vigor with which you uphold your principles. But I would remind you that the evils of the Absolute are far greater than any moral compromise we might make by using our tadpole's full potential.
Gale, no.
Your confidence in our existing capabilities is quite rousing, though. Perhaps that spirited enthusiasm will be strength enough to subdue the cult when the time comes.
Here's hoping. I'll probably have a snack.
Your enterprising approach to my problem is most encouraging. But it is a delicate process to keep my condition stable.
Okay.
I do not yet need to consume an item, but keep it close by. It will not be too much longer.
Oh, cool. At least he's honest about it. Well, alright then. Thanks, Gale. Gale gets a good point again. Let's leave camp. Alright. Crack the Nux. And... please tell me the Goblin camp isn't pissed off. Yeah, that sounds like about 400 initiative rolls. Yep. They are mostly level 1. Except for the guard. Wait, Brenna? Oh, right. Novices. You know what would have been nice? A teleport point. Yeah. Grab the traitor. We gotta knock him out. We're gonna steal his stuff. But alright. I've got advantage. I've got assassinate initiative. He's slightly drunk. Do I have my, I do have it on. Alright then.
You've made a grave mistake.
I wanted that to be ranged. Autosave at the campsite. Alright, you know what, we'll deal with the mistake, even though it was very stupid. Disengage. And piss off to over here. Oh, okay, those boots are terrible. Yeah, we're gonna need to rage ourselves out of this situation.
Let's do this.
Yeah, I think we're very dead. Karlak. We gotta smash a guy. Probably should have raged first, but... Jesus Christ. Ugh. Well, he is the biggest problem. Probably should have grabbed Gale and hoped for a fireball. Really? Healing word? Bugbear is kind of big. %, damage, up to 14. Okay, let's... fail horribly. It's fine.
Crush the bull bag!
Level 2 one.
Bet them cats are nice and juicy.
Problems. Many problems. Oh, my electrocuted ended. Sharpshooter all in. 50% chance. Just delete one of these people and hope for the best. I think we do. Okay, delete. Okay. Well, we drink this. Where's the shopkeep? Gotta remember him. Can we, like... leave him, like, marked? Alright. Never mind. Let's get out of here. Let's... advantage or advantage? HP. Okay. We need to smash friend here. We really need to smash friend here. Come on. Reckless. Got him. Bonus action, great weapon. Hit him with the tenacity because we can. Karlach's not doing great. Hey, Will's portrait's got horns now. Okay. Will's go. I think we zap him. Till long rests. What kind of action is it? Bonus action ones. We have like nothing as bonus action, hooray. I think we just go with a main hand attack. Hope for the best. And a flourish. Sets them off balance. Okay. Oh yeah, a crit. That's always nice. On the only healer. Oh, gross. Acid. Lots of it. We are liable to have to be, doing stuff. Okay, we need to...
Can't slow down.
Get out of the acid, firstly. Sharpshooter. He's off balance. We could kill him. Could kill pretty much any of them, honestly. What's our best chance for hitting him? We have advantage. Or we'll miss. It's fine.
I'm fading fast. I must heal.
Yeah, I would love to. I'd love to not miss every attack that I should theoretically hit. And now we're stuck there. Eldritch Blasting will. Back save. Saved Sacred Flame. Okay. 45. Yeah, I think I'm in melee range. Alright, well. We do what we gotta do. And miss. Save against Sacred Flame. Crit on me. Awesome. How come he's not electric? There we go. Yeah, I don't think there's a good way out of here. Like, there's not a possible way. Load the camp back up. Is this before or after our nap? Where we have to talk to everyone again? Nice, that's them returning, so Will's got horns, it's post-stream.
At the ready. Glad to have you
Alright,
alive.
let's quickly chat everyone up.
Another visit from the Golden Paladin. It said we'll get the answers we need about... Indeed. In the grand... I'm sure when Zariel gave her the order to hunt me... I don't know. No kidding. The...
Another. It avert your eyes whenever it appears. And do not avail yourself of this new power, no matter... You've no idea what damage it could do to us. How far... Yes, there will come... I had assumed our parasites served a Geich elder, and now this voice, this creed, finds our own ears. If it reaches this...
Let's just walk our way around. Get this dialogue done. We need to figure out a way out of here that doesn't cross us into 400 goblins.
She told me our purpose was to take... She even offered me... Given the magnitude of what we're up against, I see no harm in considering... Your confidence in our existing capability...
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
I had... Whoever... Perhaps we truly have a secret protector. Or we're walking...
I had... It gave me... And yet, these powers could be enough to edge us towards victory. Then we do well to walk around it. I feel the weight not to... But be my mirror. What do you... The people... But I will slay their monsters. Keep them... But I don't have a clue where to start, other than play her games and play by the rule. The only way out is if I can out-bargain her. We're standing here with nothing but the clothes on... We can.
I had another It gave me another gift, too. Just like it did the first time it appeared. Rather generous. And while... Now, was there anything else?
That is all. Okay. Leave camp. Okay. Let's look at the map here. 'Cause I think there's, like, exits, right? Just not able to see them because, of course. No, don't close that doors. We've made a mess. The torturer's rack. Hold on. Collapsed corridor. Where is that? Is that on the upper level?
Something's blocking it from the other side.
What's the story? It won't budge.
Well, there's that option out of
Another step forward.
Can't use the front door here. We've dealt with our mistakes so far. If that's important, they will leave a message. Let's avoid them, because I think they're assholes.
Let's see what this does.
Can we get out underneath here?
Right tool will do the trick.
DC 10. 3. That. Literally almost can't fail. I will just try again here. We have 17 thieves' tools. Yeah, there we go. feeling there's spiders under here. Wonder if that lever would have just opened it. Yeah. Those are some giant-ass spiders. But there is a cave mouth down here. We might be able to use this to get away. Karlak. Cast your speak with animals. Can we talk with this?
Yes, my desire. Closer, my sweet. I will wrap you and bind you and bite you and eat you.
Can we just not? Should do a goblin instead. They're delicious. Guidance me up. Yeah, this might be inspiration worthy. You know what? I'm burning the last one. I don't want to get another fight. I'm gonna regret it. Was it the same roll 3 times in a row? Like, I'm sorry.
More delicious than you. More bindable. More wrappable. More biteable. No.
She scuttles toward you, drooling.
Don't waste a step.
Dang it. Sharpshooter all in. I cannot roll right now. Larger giant spider. Oh, it's a big boy. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We are going to light it on fire.
Forever dauntless.
I'll get 2 critical misses in a row, it's fine. Cast True Strike on Del.
Ready for another round?
Alright, we've got True Strike, so guess what? Sneak attack. We have True Strike cast on us. They inverted True Strike? Well, alright then. Point blank all in. Nope. Save against the venomous bite. May need to start sharing this Twitch link. Feel free.
On the victor's path.
Gods, it's hot in here. I'm going to enjoy this.
Cool. Alright. Sneak attack. Because it's next to an ally.
What's the plan?
The plan is walk up and use a first level cure wounds on Will, because we're getting out of here one way or another.
Watch and learn.
Why is it point blanking with Eldritch Blast? I didn't even need to
concentrate.
This is my time.
blindness. What's blinding him?
Let's have a look.
Okay. Save failure against the
lies
blindness.
before me?
Will's just blind for some reason. Sleep it off, Will. It's kind of hoping that maybe these spiders would help us, but we're gonna go with this cave mouth. We gotta escape somehow. Yeah, feel free to share a Twitch link around. Defiled Temple.
Don't waste a step.
Dude, speak with animals. Dark vision. Will still human. And you are still a half elf, so no dark vision. Alright, Will.
On the prowl.
Let's not get caught off guard.
Okay.
Should mind my step.
Sneak our way around. There's gotta be a way out of here, right? What are those bits on the map? Get help from Ethel. Or find the creche. Wait, are we at the creche? Can't get up there. Okay, I can.
Let's be on my way.
There doesn't appear to be any way up here. No rope, no anything. We are somewhere. Is there a way down here somewhere? Is there only the way we came in? Looks like there's literally only the way that we came in here. No, like, rough climbing surfaces or anything? Cave exit. I picked up a rope before, right? These tools, camp supplies. My inventory has seen better days. Take +1 to dex saves, might as well. Kind of paying attention to work. How have things been going? I am sort of stuck in a one-way trap that I am desperately trying to find a way out of. Where is, like, all of this weight coming from? These, like, weigh? No, not really. Dude. My Thieves' Tool stack is a little big, but the smoke bombs aren't horribly bit. Give you that magic mace. Not sure where all this weight's coming from. Most of what I'm carrying is not, like, horribly heavy. Hold that, Will. Shoot. Yeah. This might be the problem. No, it's only 2.8 pounds, apparently. Is it the gold? No, gold's light. Is it my armor? Not a huge issue for the moment. But yeah, I don't see a way up or out of here. This is, I think, an escape route for the other thing. Shit. Spider eggs? They do anything?
Better not be cursed.
What's the trap? The trap is, there are about 400 goblins outside that are very determined to kill me, and I cannot fight 400 goblins. Like, I just cannot win that fight. It is not feasible by the numbers. So I need to find an alternative exit from here.
All here, and you, one of you, casting aspersions on the absolute. Oh, you'll tear out your tongue and cram it up your face.
Yeah, I think, like, everyone here is also currently an enemy because of, like... I had to murder 3 people. It was required by law. They were evil sorts. And I've also stolen a bunch while I'm here, because obviously, if I'm gonna have to murder people, or I'm murdering everybody, might as well. Nope, don't close that. Is there a way out through here? I love Chasm. Kinda wish there was, like, a way out of Chasm. Doesn't look like it. Looks like I just fall in a chasm. I'm not sure how to get out of here without going through the massive encounter. Murder wasn't my first choice, but it's the choice I have been shunted with. Where'd the dude in here go? Guess he just left. The collapse corridor is blocked off from the outside because we didn't prepare an escape route. Because we weren't psychic. Yeah, so you can't get out there. Nope. Various markings of saloon. Oh, hello. That might work. Okay. All right. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. We are going to go everyone's inventory. We are going to take Scroll of Acid Arrow, Scroll of Grease, and Scroll of Scorching Ray. Aw, it's C invisibility. Detect thoughts. Ah, fuck. Well, there goes that plan. Also, these boots suck. Put your normal boots back on. Because I took more damage than than otherwise. Scroll to detect thoughts. Stack them. Striding. What was Wrath again? This one's damage with melee. Versus concentration stuff. Actually, I do like the 3 temp HP though. She can actually wear medium armor. I think we go with the temp, but we keep that in mind for later. Damn it. Put that over there. How do we get out of here? That looks to be a brick wall, and that is a room here. How do we get to it? Smoke powder. I think it's just a room. Yeah, it's just a door that we haven't opened. Simple boots. I know there's a black market person there. I imagine they're going to attack me the moment I'm in that area, but...
What's inside?
Nope. Let's keep trying to avoid that area.
I need a quick word.
Who are you?
Praise his ever-bleeding axe. Praise his throne of flaming iron. Praise Maglubiet.
You know Maglubiet, a tyrannical deity who treats his goblinoid followers as slaves.
Trying to interrupt my prayers? Scared of a real god? You're as goonless as the rest of them.
Great, everyone, it's a free world.
Oh, that's rich. A free world? Then how come I'm locked up like a bloody elf? I'll tell you why. 'Cause I'm loyal to Maglubiet. 'Cause I ain't having my head turned by some upstart god.
Because I assume you mean the absolute.
My old tribe's fallen for this shite. Traitorous bastards. The great absolute brings us together. Drow and gnolls and goblins all braiding one another's hair.
I'm on your side here,
It's
Brackle.
a load of shite.
Gonna say you don't like being mixed with
Talking to
outsiders?
you, ain't I? I just don't believe in all this togetherness and chumminess. Ain't natural.
Yeah, makes sense.
It won't last. They'll be tearing into each other soon enough.
Yeah.
Sod 'em all. I'll wait it out in air, praying to a real god.
I just like. That's 5. Need a 10. Give me guidance. There you go.
Look at where the absolutes love gotten. Dead! Thanks for breaking me out. Gonna find me a new tribe. One that appreciates the old ways.
I mean, sure. Works out for you. Yay! I got another inspiration. Tanner's Delight, some rags, and a hat. Yeah, fine. And we've been spotted.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Do they even know we're here?
Heading there.
Like, I wonder if I can jump in the chasm or something.
Fleet of foot.
Let's go. Knees high.
Run!
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Sharpshooter is not doing me any favors right now.
Focus straight through.
Smell blood.
That was about how I expected that to go.
What's inside?
Just put it right in Karlak already. Karlak's inventory. Take that. Take that. Okay. Jump in a hole. Yep, just death, straight up.
Moving in.
How am I supposed to get out of here then? There's a cave mouth down there, but it doesn't lead me anywhere. Lots of ladders to get up here. Not a whole lot of anything actually up here. Oh, except for this dude. How do we get ourselves out of this situation? Like, I do not see any other way out of here. This is... That's chasm, so I assume it's just going to be death. More chasm. Is there a way out here, down here somewhere? Suspicious meat? Suspicious. Dude. Tanners. Camp supplies. Suspicious meat. I mean, it's suspicious, but... People's feet. Ah, I see why it's suspicious. Cannibalism is a thing. Great, I'm encumbered. Yeah, purely on this. 24. Let's drop those. Yeah, let's not do the cannibalism. Ah. That would explain the problem. It's not all food. Potion of sleep.
What's in here?
Yeah. Like anything in here to get out? Ward cages. His cages. Iron doors. Doesn't look like it.
Let's see.
Where does this go? Water barrel. Don't really need torch. Whoa! Pig's head. They cut ham. Pork loin. Pork. Pork. Good meat. Healing potions, we'll take those. We definitely need them. That said, unfortunately, that's not helping the situation any. Probably should have asked Halson to help me out. Spider silk cocoons. Some bones. Nothing. Nothing of interest. Bucket. Mysterious hole.
Decaying legs protrude from the hole. A failed escape, it seems.
Let's investigate a little bit. Critical success!
It seems the tunnel collapsed mid-dig and suffocated him. A crooked heart is embroidered on his left shoe.
Interesting. Can we pull the body free?
The body comes loose, revealing a tunnel. Perhaps you can escape where he failed.
I'm really hoping we can. Dead elf. Poor dead elf. Alright.
Still blocked, but should be easy enough to clear. Still blocked, but should be easy enough to clear.
My faith
still blocked, but should be
Tunnel's
easy enough
still
to clear.
blocked. It'll take a bit more effort to clear it.
Okay.
Blocked. I need a bit of extra oomph.
You know what would have been nice? These explosives down here. Unless I can find wooden barrel.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
We're into Shattered Sanctum. Son of a...
Never wanted the easy path.
That helped absolutely nothing. This is exactly the... Oh, hey. Well, at least we found a cool skeleton.
Here we go.
Yeah.
Something's blocking it from the other side.
Yeah, and we can't see the other side at all, can we? Because that's, I think, our only way out.
Don't burn yourself.
Yeah.
It won't budge. Very well.
How are we supposed to get out of here? Oh,
Maybe
basic
I need
poison?
more pockets.
Potion of healing. Skeeter the Willing. Honestly, love, wrath, many traits are divine. There is only one that possesses a god to do not pain. A most holy mistress invites us to revel in that which makes us mortal, to embrace pain, so she may look upon us and we truly living. Yeah, not even worth. We need to focus on getting out of here. There's just kind of unfortunately not a way out unless I can like manage a jump to there. Maybe? This doesn't seem to lead anywhere. Yeah, it's just random nowhere. More chasm. Yeah, I just am not finding literally any other way out of here, other than the main gate here, which is just liable to get us killed. Unless we get very lucky, I guess? Maybe? Yeah, nope. Nope. We got issues. So the only place we haven't checked at this point is like up here through this room, but it looks very dead end. Short of explosives. And I'm also pretty sure we get into a fight if we go that way. Dude. Jump in a hole. Just gonna overwrite that one.
Eyes open, mouth shut.
Dude. Equip your rapier again.
I can be subtle sometimes.
Sometimes. Save. 'Cause this fight's gonna kill me, I'm pretty sure. And there's 400 initiatives being rolled. Yeah, like, we can't fight all of this. It is just too many numbers. Will's not even on the initiative here. There are so many things around. But, like, I don't see another way out. And the waypoint to teleport is here. More than 30 meters away. Which means we're not getting through anytime soon. Well, we've got to get this guy.
Bye-bye.
It's rage, so we take half damage. Hexed my dexterity, of course. We're one level away from having Fireball on Gale to solve a problem. My turn. He hasn't acted yet, and I need him dead.
Have to keep going.
Okay. Yep. I am distinctly lacking in AoE. Or am I? Stealth checks. Guidance. Bless the team. Bless the team's probably a play. Turn undead. Guiding bolt. We don't have any AoE in this team at all. I'll have to check Will, but as it stands, we bless. We choose 1, 2, Karlach. Shield of Faith is also concentration, so we can't do that.
Battle favors the fearless.
Ogre down. Separate.
2 steps at a time.
Rip the gizzard's face off!
Yeah. I think just numbers, we can't possibly win this, like...
Bet them guts are nice and juicy.
Like, that's our next big guy. Okay. Karlak's turn. Kind of want to hit him. Crit? Perfect. Things we needed in life. Alright. Move up. Ow. Okay, we need to heal Karlak pretty badly. As for me, I am still hexed and it still sucks. Sharpshooter all in. What is our damage? Be 7 to 14. It's 9 minimum. Okay, I think what we do... take off the all in. Because we gotta play smart. That'll be sneak attack on him. Nope, not. Don't shoot Karlak. Got the bless.
Try me.
How minimum roll was that? We did less than half of our potential damage. I'm gonna like slip through here, hide in the little woody area.
This calls for careful footwork.
Okay, let's get some advantage going. And turn that back on. Alright, throwing potions is a thing. Just gonna have to do it. He's the traitor. We want a non-lethal infantry. Fuck. Okay, Karlak. Walk our way up. Level 2. Upcast. Wait, can we not upcast this? It's level 2. Four to 11. Per level, okay. That was not a good amount of hit points, but we just have to deal. Keep the bless going. Will Eldritch Blast. Hola. Isaac. What's our damage here? Maximum is 14. Minimum 5. Okay, we can start getting with these ranged. Oh, he gets max damage. Okay. Alright, we're not getting halted anytime soon. Alright, I succeeded at my hide check. I think I need to snipe her. Top of the order. Okay. So what we do... Smash you. Tenacity, not great. We don't want to dash. Shove this guy. Punt him the next Tuesday. Succeeded at the concentration. There's just so many of them. Yeah, because they get like 3 turns to our 1. Right on Karlak. It's not good. Hiding successful, hiding successful. Let's go back to our this. Sneak attack. 75% chance. Sharpshooter all in. Let's go. 26 is...
I don't need any attention right now.
Good enough. We want the advantage to do damage.
Won't last much longer like this.
Yeah, I know, we're working on it. Cure wounds again. Upcast. Wow, we are just not healing a lot. I think we do a level 1 spell slot as well. And
the fearless.
Just here. Blast 75. We need targets dead. Bugbear's gone already. Sol hasn't. Or we'll miss, it's fine. Okay. Oh yeah, I lost my hiding condition. Somebody noticed me. Okay, we are not getting halted anytime soon, miss. Okay. 45, 50, 50. I think we go here. And then we bonus action. Yeah. Where's the non-lethal option? Because I want to knock the traitor out. Actually, the traitor's kind of the least of my problems. Tenacity. Thankfully, I miss on Shadowheart. Yeah, I think we need to heal Karlak yet again. My turn. Can I...
Can't risk being an open
Stealth.
view.
Hiding successful. 80 at disadvantage. I think we go here. Okay, that de-blesses a bunch of them. End turn. Keep Karlak topped up.
This is my time.
Will. Blast that one. The temp. The temp's making a difference here.
Soldier, I need your help.
Yeah, we're working on it. Okay. Toggle dual wielding. Victorian equipment. And rage. Dude. Passives. Non-lethal attacks. Must be unarmed or using a melee weapon. Doesn't work on undead or constructs. Alright, so let's knock you out if we can. Non-lethal. Okay, so he's knocked out. And then, can we still bonus action? We can't, because... Actually, let's use our bonus action then to chug a good one. Okay. We are slowly evening the odds. That said, like, 3 crits is not great. Hiding failed. Fuck. Alright, well then... she's got 15. We do minimum 9. I think we just still do the sharpshooter. And miss. It's lovely.
My faith will protect me.
Healing word. Last cast here. That gives her 7. That's gonna be it. That's gonna have to be enough.
Let me strike true.
Not gonna complain. Give them disadvantage on ranged attacks.
Forever dauntless.
Tactics have had to change here. Okay, knocked out his concentration.
Fading fast.
Yeah, that's not good. There's the temp. Alright. We need to reroll. And then we need to go way over here. And we need to smash the fuck out of this guy. We'll deal with tenacity on him. Okay. Critical miss. Alright.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
That is a friendly looking shadow. Let's get rid of you.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
God damn it. And I've used my bonus action to hide, so... Take a sip, Shadowheart. It's the best we got. You need that temp.
Battle favors the fearless. 2 steps at a time.
This is where we run up. Who's most likely to die? Let's get this one. Alright. We are slowly getting our way out of this. There's your temp. Okay. Karlak. Smash a friend.
I need your help.
That was 5 from that. Drink a potion or smash a guy. We have to smash a guy. Yeah, we needed to smash. We're not in a great way, but we don't have a choice.
Better be cautious.
Hiding successful. Ah, fuck. Damn it. Just need to come out in the open. Another person got added to the combat, because of course.
What should I do?
You should... Please get him. Thank you. We got no sips. We got no slots. Where are the rest of the enemies? There's that one. This one way over there. Yeah, they're coming in from every angle. We have pissed off everyone over there. We are not in a great position.
On I go.
No holding back.
Just, take that. Take that. Take those. Send that to camp. Gems. Where's his money? Yeah, guess we can't take his money. I think that's all I care to take, honestly. We are in a pickle. Let's try to loot as many of these as possible. Dragon Egg Mushroom. Andric. Chainmail, eh? Not proficient in heavy armor. It is heavy armor. Unfortunately. Take the acid, take that. It's 130 bucks, so we'll take it as well. Sprawler, don't care. This dude, a hand drum. Dude, we'll collect all of the instruments, it'll be great. Piece of cheese. Just take these. Bugbear. A broken lute, oh. Grungo Schmungo. If we're going out in style.
Anything useful?
Get the Crolla? Not enough movement, alright. Maybe we can... No, they're coming. And adding yet another one. Critical miss. We'll take it. Jumping down. Ranged on Karlak. I wonder if we could just dash away. Like, can we make a break for the exit here? Well, let me take the camera that far away. But option A, we try to... If we can get the waypoint. We're not in a good position, though. Okay, so... Bonus action. Dash from her thing. Means we're not going to be allowed to double smash, but... Let's go all in. Crit. Spicy. We still have movement? We do. We still have a lot of movement. How do we get to you? Is there like a ladder up there, or are you just up there? There's probably some way up there. Yeah, it looks like way the crap around here if she chooses to join the combat. Just move to there, Karlak. Hope for the best. She's dashing. My turn. Don't suppose path is interrupted. Yeah. Let's bonus action dash. Because we can go 1,000,000 miles an hour. Let's go... This dude here, what level is he? 21. He's level 3, so he's the toughest thing here now. Let's get all the way in here. Sneak attack ranged. Attempt. Perfect. Alright. We got a deal. He gets 2 attacks. Fun. 2 of them left. We dash as far here as you can get, please.
Will not bend.
Will. I think Will also has to dash.
Making my move.
Okay. Oh, hey, we could just get there with normal movement. Reckless attack got him. Okay, so how do we get... Greenery gets us way up there. How do we get to here? There's a ladder there. Oh, there's vines there. Can't reach destination. Tegan. Skrunk. They're drunk and sleeping. Sharp Eye Ravager. So there's 3 dudes to deal with that way if we choose to go there. I think we just give up on extra loot around here.
During a fight.
Great. Alright. Sounds good. She's dashing back towards us. Karlak. Nope. Let's not.
Just out of view.
I just get out of view here.
Need to act fast.
I'm holding back.
Will. Dark One's Blessing. Excellent. Take these for later. Take that. How do we get to her? Can't reach destination, so we need to figure out a way to shoot her. What is that?
2 steps at a time.
Okay. We only get 1 action here. I think we
I've got it.
hide behind here. Rage ends. Grease on Will. Fuck. Yeah, it won't let us get away from her. Salute Crusher. Ooh, Crusher's Ring. Movement speed plus 3 meters. Take that. And... Water basket. Can't attack her, can I? Yeah, path interrupted. Target outside normal range. Okay, let's take a bonus action dash.
Breathe deep.
So that we can move a lot. Save against the grease. Sharpshooter all in. Got her. Bless expires because concentration is given up. Okay. Everyone falling on their ass, it's fine.
Breathe deep and move.
Okay. Let's check this basket. Take the pears.
Time to take a load off, isn't it?
That took the edge off.
Pears will. There are yet more goblins that way. There are hobgoblins up the other way. Let's get out of here. Hey, how am I doing? I barely survived. That's how I'm doing. Where do I go here? Got the Yankee Patrol. Bladed Village. Emerald Grove. So we gotta return to the Emerald Grove for saving the refugees and defeating the goblins. Because we have done both of those things, and we gotta go meet Halsin, so... Emerald Grove environment. Just go to the Emerald Grove, it's fine. Waypoints! Oh, jeez. Oh, hey, some balsam. We made it! It took me an extra hour of streaming, but we're finally out of there and made it. I'm completing these quests. I'm not turning the game off yet. I refuse. Can we open up the gate, please? I think let's go talk to Halsin first. Oh.
Zevlor.
Oh.
By Delt's virtue. The Blade of Frontiers? What's happened, Will?
I paid the price of angering the wrong devil.
Believe me, I understand better than most.
A moment passes as Zevlor contemplates Will's words. He then turns his attentions to you.
The scouts just reported. The goblins' leadership has been decimated. We might escape this place yet.
Yeah,
And I hear you are the one to thank. I'm grateful.
You are welcome.
I took a collection from all of us. It isn't much, but you've earned it.
I mean, you know what? I'll take it. You can keep your coin.
Very good of you. Thank you.
You're welcome. You're gonna need it.
Halsin will likely want to thank you too, mind. He returned just a while ago.
Yeah.
I believe he's catching up with Korga. As for us...
No armies at our heels. Amazing. We can finally leave. But perhaps we need not speak of farewells. We'll join your camp tonight to celebrate if you'll have us.
That would be lovely. I'll see you there. Defeat the goblins. Will inspired.
I know it. But there's 2 more boxes after this one.
Stay near the center of the group, all right? No wandering off.
We've also got to figure out... Hey, buddy. You want to buy some crap?
So it's true. You scattered the goblins. Peace can finally return to this corner of the Sword Coast. Thank you.
You're welcome. I'm glad I could help.
As am I. And I'm sure those poor refugees would quite agree.
Yep. I want to trade.
Of course.
Let's trade. Alright, let's... Ditch that. Ditch that. Ditch that. Ditch that. Ditch that. Ditch that. Don't need the hat. I have a lot of potions, at least. We'll split those around later. Elixirs. I want the Amulet of Saloon for later. Poison Resist Ring is good. Crusher Ring for movement speed is good. That's a gem. You can take that. Take that. Take that. Wait, how much gold do you even have? Sell anything I had listed as wares. Chainmail +1. See Invisible. Expeditious Retreat. Okay, yeah, his money's up there. He's loaded. The Spell Thief. Restores spell slots that I don't have, so might as well just keep the +1. Hedge medium armor. D4 to throw damage. Hide +1, leather +1. My silk is better. Padded +1. Scale +1. Definitely contemplating just buying some armor. Necklace. These shoes. Carrying so much junk. Did I accidentally... Where's the spider thing? Or is it the key item and I can't get rid of it? Ooh, roast pork. So where's... Spiked shield, studded shield. We'll sort stuff later. Don't need that leather. Don't super need that chain. Chain is 16. What are you sitting with? Scale. However, it's heavy, is it not? It is. Axe. Things. You can keep that vial for now. We'll sort things later. Various shoes. The returning pike. It did return to me. Returns when thrown. I actually might... I think I'm gonna give that to somebody. Heavy. Medium. Chain +1 is 14. 15 for scale +1. Scale +1 wouldn't be terrible. Karlak, though. Ditch the wares. Sell it. I mean, they're Karlak's moves. You can't get rid of them. Heal me. Yeah. There's my rope. You know I had it. Alright, we've almost bled this poor sucker dry, though. One less slashing would be nice. I don't need this. I don't really need that either. We'll split up our potions later. What do you have for pots? We'll take all of that, please. We are running very low. Red dyes. I'm tempted to buy dyes just because I can. Mail armor, arrow of lightning. Let's buy some elemental arrows for playing that style anyway. Potion of invisibility. Scroll of enlarge. Ring mail +1. Arrow of ill matter. Arrow of darkness. Actually, arrow of darknesses really aren't good. Neither are roaring thunder that great. I'll buy an acid arrow. Why didn't those stack? Alright, fine. Other nonsense is here. A whole chicken. Okay. I think I'm good for thieves' tools for a little bit at least. Keep that map. Sell both onyxes. Yeah, I think that's everything. I'm just gonna grab all these dyes. Because they sound fun, and I want to screw with them later.
May you keep balance.
May you too. Thank you for the stuff. Dies. Yeah, okay, so it didn't let me touch that. I think I already resist poison as an elf. But I want the movement thing. I think what we gotta do, get the team inventory open. Resisting poison. Gonna put that on Karlach. I feel like she needs it most. Or it'll disappear. Karlach, resist poison, please. And then going to split this. One to Karlach, because she needs them. We can give the other to Shadowheart. Split this item to 10. Split it again. 5 each. Shadowheart. And split that 3 and 3. Give some to Will. I think that's good. I tend to not take a lot of damage because I'm not that close to the front. That said, where are my arrows? Alchemist's Fire. Give throwy stuff to you. Elixir of Hill Giant Seed, definitely keep that over there. Piles of money randomly strewn about. It's fine. Boots of Striding. Arrow of Roaring Thunder. I think I have others. Dude. The Returning Pike. Hand that over there. The boots that increase jump distance. Well, you might as well have some boots. There you go. Don't know why you need jump distance, but we have the boots. We stole them. Might as well enjoy them. And Saloon's Amulet. Gives an evocation cantrip, Saloon's Dream. We'll try it. We gotta go back to the Owlbear Nest at some point, and I have another ring. The movement speed. I think we give that to Karlach. She needs to get around now that she can bonus action smash people. And what's this giving? Dancing Lights cantrip. She's gonna give him the Speak with the Dead. I think that's the play. Will needs a magic weapon. We need a lot of things. Dude. Sort. By type. Potion of Sleep. Good. Basic poison. I think this is all fine. How am I carrying so much, though? Like... what weighs this much? Ah, camp supply pack. Yeah, of course.
I'm ready.
Sort. Type.
A hero at heart.
Sort. Type.
I'd love to, thanks.
Sort. Type.
Let's move.
Alright.
With haste.
Into the grove, though. Yeah. Says I'm allowed to, so... Open lock. Lockpick.
A couple turns should do it.
Guidance me up, baby. It was left unattended in my presence. That is the excuse. Take a little bit of money. And sometimes I don't need. Hey, child. Did you see me pop that lock? It was sick.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
The
You
ritual.
took it upon yourself to undertake the Rite of Thorns. I ought to exile you from this place. Forever.
Hey.
Instead, I shall listen to the explanation that you owe me.
I owe you nothing. Goblins swarmed us like roaches while you stumbled after the past. You chose to abandon us. I chose to protect us.
Silence! The rite has been ended.
Yay!
I will allow you to stay, but consider yourself a novice anew. You have forgotten the ways of the druids, our place in the natural order. You shall learn it all once again, right here. Backslide, and nature's fury will crush you.
As you wish, Master Halsin.
She seems kind of pissed. Should we address that? No need to act so hard. She did act out of concern.
Misplaced, self-important concern. She must learn to respect the balance of all things. But the grove still needs her.
Sounds good.
You will soon see why. But enough of that for now. I owe you my thanks.
I am wearing evil
the grove
armor.
Stands. Nature prevails. And again, I am in your debt.
Really? What did I do?
Speak to Wrath. He will reward you for your efforts.
Really? He will? What about my problem? I do still need help.
Tomorrow morning, we shall discuss what is to come.
God damn it.
What of them?
They are our guests until they wish to leave, as I said the day they arrived.
Have they blinded you to truth? Outsiders bring only chaos.
And what have you brought? Harmony? Balance?
Well, she's pissed. Hey.
Peace. Enjoy it while it lasts.
Oh, I will. Thank you. At least she's not mad at me. Hey, Wrath, how you doing?
You done it. You brought Halsin back. Thank you.
Thank you.
No, thanks is not enough. May Sylvanas bless you for all your days.
All of them?
I
Yay!
cannot imagine taking on a camp full of goblins was a simple task.
It was not. It was not. I'm level 4 now. Think nothing of it. I'm glad. Else, it was a hell full of blood and ash.
To be expected. I'm glad you survived intact.
I am too. I barely did.
And I promised you a reward, didn't I?
I don't know, did you?
Let me show you on your map where you can find the cache. Take this rune. You'll need it.
Okay.
Place it among the pedestals inside our library. When the wolf glows brightest, everything in the vault below will be yours.
Will it be garbage? I think that might be garbage. The vault entrance? The rune of the wolf? Hey, Nettie, how you doing?
Blessed day. I was worried I'd never see Master Halsin again.
Yeah.
You kept your word. Thank you.
You're welcome. You're very welcome.
I don't know if I can ever restore Sylvanas' peace to this place.
I'll try.
But I'll have the chance. Thanks to you.
You're welcome. So I gotta go. What was it about the root of the
A parasite, brimming with magic. Take it.
Ugh. Fine. Wait. That's not a parasite. Where's the parasite? Mindfully a parasite specimen. There we go. Rune of the eagle, rune of the bear, rune of the elk, empty socket. Inventory. Rune of the wolf. Ta-da!
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Stone tablets. Oral histories of Faerun. Some other stuff. Another book. More books. Is it just books? Oh. Wait, Poison Cloud. Hold on. Stone door. A vase. Vault entrance. Quests. Where's the vault entrance? Wizards of Waterdeep, Later Frontiers, Find the Night Song. Save the refugees. Embrace my potential. Rescue the Druid Halsin. But where's the vault? What did he say about the vault? Just press buttons. It's fine. The spiral staircase. The hidden vault. Well, belongs to me now. Potion of greater healing and potion of animal speaking. Yes, please. Poison resistance, basic poison, more wyvern toxin, and an antidote. Hold person and animal friendship.
What's hiding here?
Nothing in the vase. I think the vases are all just empty. A spear called Sorrow.
A beautiful glaive. So why does touching it give me a knot in my stomach?
A wooden trunk. It's in here. Robe of Summer. Uncommon clothing. Resistance to cold damage. I mean, sure. Take it. A druid's note. We should read it. The Emerald Enclave won't send help, even if I ask. This land is wounded, the rot is deep. But it's deep everywhere. Can't wait for help to come. Need not face the darkness alone. So what's this? It's a glaive. D10. Sorrowful Lash Transmutation cantrip, eh? I don't think I'm proficient with this at all. Martial weapons or glaives. What's this do? Pulls the creature 3 meters closer to you. Can't be pulled off if it's huge in size. I mean, that sounds cool. Sadly, I don't think we have much use for a lot of this. I mean, we can give Gale the robes of summer. Cold resistance would for him would be tolerable. Thank you for your vault goods. Dude. Cargar. People. Don't need anything else. We'll just casually leave. We have gotten what we were allowed to have, which includes this very pretty glaive. Guess we can give the glaive to Lae'zel. So let's see what we have here. Talk to Zevlor about rescuing Halsin. Where is our fiery friend? Searched. There might be one nearby. Where's Find an Infernal Mechanic? Can we, like, put this on our map? That's the Get Yankee Crash. Anti-Ethel. Yeah, I guess we got no signs on that Infernal Mechanic. Let's ask the other tieflings. Yeah, everyone's all packed up from here. Wait, it would still be illegal to steal from it. It's fine. I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. I definitely don't need it. I want it, but I don't need it. You look mechanic-y.
We couldn't have held them back on our own. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I nearly dispatched those goblins myself, but it seems you managed well enough.
You're kind of an asshole.
Why wield a masterwork where a butcher's blade will do? My thanks, truly.
You're kind of a dick. Leah?
It was you, right? Who took care of the goblins. I knew you were a good one.
Well, thank you.
Glad to see some goblin blood spilled for a change. I was sick of running from those rats.
Yeah, it's good.
We didn't die today. Tomorrow, perhaps, but not today. Thanks to you.
You're welcome. Lock.
One sorrow ended, the next soon to begin.
Yeah, it's okay. Octra.
Back to worrying about road rations it is. So many mouths to feed, but, well, that's not a bad problem to have. Thank you, truly.
You're welcome. I'm just glad to get thanks from everyone. It feels nice to be appreciated.
Thought you'd left us to our fate running off like you did. Glad I was wrong.
I got you, fam.
Noble types won't want a tiefling cooking for them. The common folk.
I can't sound.
Heldrael didn't want us. And those druids sure as hell didn't either. But you risked your life for us.
You're welcome. It's what I do.
Give me a kiss.
I knew this would come right if we just stayed positive. Not that your blade didn't help too.
It did. It did kill one priestess. No time to talk? Okay.
You do good work. If you can handle more than goblins, might be I'll have use of you in Baldur's Gate.
Well, oh, hey.
Always a deal to be done, even now.
Huh. I mean, this child will trade with me? Let's go. What you got? I'll take that. I'll take that. Huh. I mean, that's all I'll take. Thank you.
Try not to die up there.
I won't. I mean, wait, no, I will. I'll try not to die. I'm sorry. Anyone know an infernal mechanic?
I'm glad you came through it alive. We owe you more than we can repay.
Thank you, Grex.
We did it. We actually did it.
You did it.
We did. For Canon.
He'd be proud of you. I know he would. I'm sorry I wasn't there to help. That'll change from now on, I promise.
Just climb over everything, it's fine.
watching, gods. While I was training children, you were out cutting down an entire goblin camp.
I tried.
I expected goblins at our gate any moment. Glad to say that you made a prettier sight.
Oh, thank you. Oh yeah, Zevlor, I talked to Helson.
We're ready to head to your camp. Are you?
Yeah, I guess let's go there. Let's head there.
Excellent. Lead the way.
Yay! Jazz hands. Alright, party time. We finally get to celebrate.
Have a drink.
I'm fine.
Listen up, Icaron.
How you doing, Karlak?
And Albert.
Just good times for everyone.
You're easier to please than you lot.
Would you look at this place? All these people happy because of us.
Yep.
It's nice to be somewhere where good is still possible. And with good potations, too.
You enjoying yourself? Think I've drummed up the courage to tell you how much I like you.
I like you, too. A lot.
Oh.
I'm sure you know that by now.
Really? I mean, we've only...
Oh, gods. You know I want that more than fucking anything. I'll come find you when the others have gone to bed. Wait up for me, all right?
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Oh, alright. Hey, Ikaron.
Look at them all. Guzzling poison like we've the right to be happy.
Hey, you do. Yay, hey, someone else, yeah. You should join them, have a pint or two. Come on. There we go, look at that. Look at that charisma. Bam! I'm only wearing evil outfit, it's fine.
Perhaps it'll make the evening more tolerable.
There you go. Have some fun. Wait, where'd the person over here go? Gwix.
Think of it. No more caves, no more tents, no more running away.
That all sounds good.
We'll be in a city with roads and markets and homes.
I mean, in this economy, I'm not sure about the homes, but you know what? I'm not gonna dash your hopes.
Patience? Have you no respect for showmanship?
Alright.
Having performance issues.
Hush you, and behold! Adoring applause? You're too kind.
Remember when he could barely cast that?
They grow up so fast.
Never have I met such troglodytes. Now, pass the wine.
Oh, pupper. Beck's talking to my pupper.
Try not to get too close, Cal.
I need to dance. No, I need to lie down.
Someone had too many drinks. Alright. Dennis.
Sherry! That's infernal for cheers. Or possibly turnip.
Whatever. Oh, hey! No, Scratch! You're a good boy. Are you happy with the people around? Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Oh. Dang it. I can't speak with animals. Alright. Hey, Elfira. You look
This
barty.
might be the wine talking, but I'm feeling inspired. Thinking of writing my next song about you.
Oh? I mean...
But I need an angle. Any ideas?
Courage. Have you seen this body? It'd be a crime not to sing about it. Considering the top I'm winning.
One raunchy ballad coming up.
Yeah, raunch it up. Be a crime. Alright, Volo, how are you doing?
settle in.
I'm working on it.
I do hope you have partaken of something bracing. This may well take us all night.
I'm glad. Should we be celebrating?
But I am engaged in celebration of the purest form. Commemoration. If we are to write your legend in the stars, then we must first give you a name.
Okay.
That ballad was but a crude preview, a frame without its crowning jewel. Your nom de guerre.
My warrior's name?
Something iconic, but not too much of a mouthful. We don't want to exclude the common folk after all. I intend this tale to enrapture all.
Alright. Grovekeeper, Goblin's Bane. You have something in mind?
Far too much. This is the very problem. If you could set aside your many triumphs, carry out one defining act, not to belittle your achievements to date, of course, but besting a dragon, a giant, a god, perhaps.
Yeah.
I must deliberate. Go. Enjoy your evening. I shall have work for you in the days to come.
Well, I like having a bard. He's fine. I guess we could talk to Gale. How you doing, Gale?
Thank you.
You're welcome. What for?
I'm glad you sought me out. Amidst all this merriment, I wasn't sure we'd have a chance to speak this evening.
Oh?
I was hoping you'd spare me a moment. There was something rather magical I wish to show you.
Is it?
More's the pity you've already found someone else to make merry with. Just the two of you.
Yep.
You might be in for an adventure with Karlach. More than you bargained for. With a bit of luck.
I'm hoping
Perhaps more than you bargained for, full stop. Far be it from me, of course, to question your tastes.
Hey, 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 hey! What were you gonna show me? And yet you question them nonetheless. Do I detect a hint of jealousy?
Jealousy is in the eye of the beholder, or something along those lines. The wine might be befuddling me a smidge.
That's fine.
As they say in Waterdeep, in wine there is truth.
I mean, I'm gonna
That's
burn myself to the
usually
ground.
followed by, in water there is good sense. Good sense? We'll have to wait till the morrow.
Alright. Yep. Nobody over here? Where's Lae'zel?
What are you going to do in the city? There's always work for a guard. You? I've always wanted to sing at the Elf Song Tavern.
Oh yeah, Halsin.
If the owner has any sense.
Go on now. Don't waste a night like this talking to me. We'll discuss your problem tomorrow.
Alright. I mean... I'd like to get you know you some more now. Well, take your own advice. Go on, mingle a little.
Later, perhaps. Don't worry about me. A night under the stars amidst nature's creation is just what I need after being locked up in the goblin's dungeon.
Yeah, that's on you.
Go on, enjoy yourself. Seek out some wine before it runs dry. There are a lot of thirsty people around here.
I have stolen a lot of booze. Hey, Zevlor.
Hope you're enjoying the night, hero. I certainly am. Cheers to many more like this.
Cheers indeed. What if I could have a goblin party if,
You have no idea how good it feels to see these people smiling.
Oh, I do.
The singing we could probably do without. But even so, thank you.
I wish I could sing. Mole? Mole's over here. Why are you all the way over here, Mole? Come on. Have some fun. You're a kid.
You came through for us. That's a change from most adults I know.
I try. That sounded dangerously close to a compliment.
And that sounds like the wine drowning your wits. Go on, enjoy yourself. I've squirreled away a few extra bottles. When the barrel's tapped out, I'll be there to save the night. For a price, of course.
You know what? I like Maul. She's a good time. Oh, hey, Lae'zel. There you are.
I have seen the Kithraki tear a screaming Neogi's legs from its belly to fashion into blades. Yet they could not match your nerve today. It was enough to drive me to madness.
Wait, what? What did I do?
A pity for us you have promised your body to the tiefling.
Wait, whoa, whoa.
I've no doubt you will satisfy your tastes for the mundane.
Whoa, hold on. Grateful for your aid, you're a gifted warrior.
Blacketh demands of me no less. If only I might lay claim to my proper trophy. In the morning, you will wonder. You will wonder how my lips might have tasted, how my fingers and my skin might have felt. Oh, but do enjoy yourself this night. I intend to myself.
Wow, this is a lot of shade.
You know, I never pictured myself as a hero. Never thought I'd be the one they'd toast for saving so many lives. And now that I'm here... I hate it. This is awful.
I mean, really? Saving lives is awful?
We killed some goblins to save some tieflings. The tally of lives didn't change much.
Really?
But what do I get for all my hard work? A pat on the head and vinegar for wine.
Wow. Just... I mean, whinge all you want. I'm having fun. Actually, no, I'm just gonna try the wine. Hold on.
It's a heavy, rich red. Dry and sharp.
Yeah.
See what I mean? Awful. All I want is a little fun. Is that so much to ask?
What's your idea of a little fun?
By the hells. Sex. Passion. Fun.
I mean,
It's easy for some, of course. You and Karlak seem to be getting on very well. It's none of my business, of course. I wouldn't want to intrude.
I am going to light on fire.
Watch, maybe. But never intrude.
Whoa. He's gonna watch? I mean, I'm looking forward to it. It'll be fun.
I'm sure it'll be adequate.
Wow! Just all of the shade.
Go ahead. Have fun.
Wow! So much shade. And who's left? Oh, hey, Shadowheart. How you doing, Shadowheart?
Everyone seems to be in high spirits.
I mean, you do
I
too.
saw you with Karlak. You two looked cozy. Far be it from me to judge. Blood must still be running a little hot after everything.
Yeah, hers is running hot. Oh,
Strange. You know who I never thought I'd find myself caring for?
Me?
Your words, not mine. But not what I mean. I mean, desperate people. Like those refugees. Never gave them much thought. Certainly not that bunch in the grove. Yet we came through for them. We saved their lives.
We did.
Odd.
To say. Not so odd. We did the right
That's
thing.
more easily said by some than others.
Yeah.
But nobody's here to debate right from wrong. Share a bottle with me?
I'd be glad
I
to.
won't keep you long. I gather you've already made plans with someone for your evening.
Yep. I've arranged some company. Yes, could be a long evening.
There. Some liquid courage. And try to get some rest too if you can. Tomorrow's another day.
Tomorrow is another day. But hey, at least Shadowheart is, you know, fine with my choice. Hey, Karlak.
Can't wait for bedtime. See you soon.
I can't wait for bedtime either. Oop.
Hey, you soldier. think everyone's asleep. May I?
You may.
Hello, you. I've been waiting for this all night. Isn't it mad? How good life is.
Know what you mean. When I look at you, it's all I can think about.
Thank the gods. I was afraid I was the only one. 10 years is a long time to be trapped in the hells. 10 years without a kind word. A touch. When I look at you, I feel real again. Alive. Gods, I want to ride you till you see stars.
I don't think that's possible. I'm kind of lacking the parts there, I think. You don't have to ask me twice. I'll get a little toasty.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't tease you, or myself. I'd give anything to touch you, but I can't. Not until I can be sure I won't burn you.
How about just one kiss?
I'll turn you to charcoal. Guaranteed.
Oh. We'll make it quick. One tiny kiss. Nothing more.
I can try. But don't hurt those pretty lips of yours, all right? They feature heavily in my future plans.
Damn it. Temptation.
Wait, no!
Oh, I'm sorry. A little singed.
Are you all right?
Yeah, I'm fine. Little singed, but it was worth it.
You have no idea. If I weren't so worried about killing you, I'd be in a puddle on the floor. So, what do we do now?
Maybe I can't touch you, but I could tell you what I'd like to do with you.
I like the sound of that. My turn.
Ooh. Big old gay party.
And that's a promise.
Well then, I guess we're gonna have to fix an engine.
On that note, I better head back to my bunk. You might not be able to touch me, but you've given me a lot to think about.
Ow! Oh, jeez, I cracked my knuckles. Take 4 long rests in a single playthrough? Why is that an achievement?
I trust you enjoyed your evening. After all your efforts, it was well deserved.
I wish there was more.
It may be some time before you're afforded another such night. There is much to be done, and I promised I would help you however I could.
Thank you, Halsin.
I'm certain a cure for you can be found at Moonrise Towers, but it's complicated. The journey specifically, it's extremely perilous. Though it seems you're well accustomed to navigating danger.
Yeah, just a little
I
bit.
suppose it was too much to hope we were going to be cured here and now. To Moonrise, then.
Yep. Yeah. Wait, I never found Will during the party. I guess he blended in with the horns. Moon near Towers it is, though. I'd better make haste.
Wait. There's more you need to know. To get to the towers, you'll need to pass through a terrible place. A cursed place.
Okay.
This curse shrouds everything in shadow. You will not find life, light, or anything natural there.
Okay.
Any who linger are twisted by the curse. They become shadow beings, tormented, dangerous souls.
Mm-hmm. Dude. Well, sounds like I've got no choice. I need to find a way through.
You're half right. You have to get to Moonrise, but you still have a choice of how to get there.
Uh-huh.
You could go overland, along the Risen Road or through the mountains. Easier at first, but you'll run into the Shadow Curse eventually.
All right.
You could also go under. There is a tunnel somewhere in the ruined Temple of Selûne. It leads to Moonrise Towers through the Underdark. Long ago, a man called Ketheric Thorm built a secret stronghold deep down there, before rallying a whole army of Dark Justiciars, Shah worshippers.
Sounds rather ingenious.
Aridin and his lot were looking for a way down there. They were promised riches if they retrieved a relic called the Night Song. But I think there's more. From this stronghold, Ketheric's forces could access both the Temple of Selûne and Moonrise Towers. But he was defeated before he could launch an attack. If you can find this place, I'll wager it will reveal a more direct path to Moonrise Towers. And maybe even bypass the worst of the Shadow Curse.
What would you do?
The decision is yours, but I'd favor the Underdark. Even a place like that is the lesser evil compared to the Shadow-cursed lands.
True. Well, how do I find the underground route?
You'll need to pick it up where Aridin left off. Find the hidden entrance. It's somewhere in the Temple of Selûne.
I spent so long walking around there. I guess I'll try the Underdark route.
Anything is preferable to risking the
Shadowheart
Shadow Curse.
approves.
I would like to join your camp, if you'll allow me. I can offer my skills, my counsel. I've long sought to return to Moonrise Towers. It seems our fates have aligned.
Well then. Sounds good. Well, let's, What about the Grove?
I've chosen a successor as first druid, Francesca of the High Forest. A bird's already been dispatched to summon her.
Alright, well. Couldn't Nettie take over?
I need her to stay focused on her training. The Grove will need a skilled healer in my absence.
Oh, you can heal?
The Grove needs to move beyond the mistakes of the past. What it needs is an unknown quantity. An outsider who can enforce the Oakfather's teachings without bias. This is why I chose Francesca.
Okay.
She will restore simplicity and purity to the Grove in my absence.
I have spent most of this stream just like saying, Gonna say, oh, sounds like look at the Tessin. We should get going.
Indeed. We've quite the journey ahead of us.
Yay! We saved the refuges. We've completed rescue the Druid Halsin. How you doing, Karlak?
What are you thinking about?
You. I'd love to be able to touch you properly.
Where would you start?
Well, I'd kiss you for as long as you'd let me.
All night. And then some. God, we better find a way to cool me off soon. I'm not sure how much more of this I can take.
Yep. We're just gonna real quick take out that probably. That said, we are fully rested up. We are in a good position. Does Gale need a magic item? I think Gale needs a magic item. How you doing, Gale? Still jealous?
What's on your mind?
You need an artifact?
Your enterprising approach to my problem is most encouraging. But it is a delicate process. I do not yet need to consume an item, but keep it close by. It will not be too much longer.
Alright, sounds good. How you doing, Volo? Did you come up with an answer to the conundrum?
Ah, my good
Hello. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
Yeah. That's it. Halsin.
Oakfather's blessings to you.
How do you know so much about the parasite?
I studied one up close. Closer than most would care to be to those things. A drow attacked me and I defended myself. Afterwards, I was able to examine the tadpole that emerged.
All right.
Hideous, but fascinating. Like nothing else in nature, I'm glad to say.
I was gonna say... Why do you want to go to Moonrise Towers?
Those illithid creatures threaten the natural order. It's my duty to do what I can to stop them.
Sounds good.
There's also the Shadow Curse. It's an affront and must be cleansed.
Sounds
I helped overthrow Ketheric Thorm and his Dark Justiciars years ago, but I failed to prevent him from unleashing darkness across the region before he was defeated. If I can join you and get close to Moonrise, perhaps I can lift this curse, just as you find a cure for your infection.
Alright. I mean, sounds good. Good God, there's so many things to do. Oh, the separation with the Tieflings. I hope it didn't come off too strong. Caught up in the moment.
There are few things that are too strong for me. And cast those regrets aside. You did not get caught up in the moment. You seized it. In other circumstances, I would have done the same.
Well, I'm glad I didn't leave a bad impression.
A bad impression? Impossible.
Well, I try. So is that why you went to Aridin? You thought you might find a road to Moonrise?
Precisely. Then perhaps I could have done something about both the Shadow Curse and Ceramorphosis aberrations. But in my eagerness, I put far too much faith in the abilities of Aridin and his band. We didn't even get close.
Secret stronghold in the Underworld.
Precious little. But I'm quite certain it can still be found.
I mean, considering my drowish getup, I think we'll be fine.
Aridin was convinced there was a hidden entrance in the Temple of Saluna. I'd start there.
Yeah, that means going back to the Goblin camp. I'm not keen on that idea, but yeah. You know how it can be stopped?
Perhaps. But we'll need to get closer before I can put my theory into practice.
Alright.
Put it from your mind for now. Once we near the curse, then there will be more to be said.
How you faring at camp?
With such stimulating company? Never better.
I'm glad. I guess that's it. I trust him. Hey, Lazel.
Speak.
Oh, well, at least we're on better terms. Is it me, or have you been looking at me differently?
I have a confession.
Oh?
I was too hasty to judge you.
Yay!
I thought you witless, gutless, unimpressively bland.
And what about now?
Now, well, you've earned my respect and more still. You've proven your wits. You are efficient and dominant, in and out of battle. You've proven your courage. I swear you would tear the horns off one dragon to plunge into another.
I'd try.
You're hardly bland. Your scent alone is enough to make my neck sweat and my hairs stand on end.
It's pretty flirty. Hold on, you coming onto me? Hold on, you coming onto me?
Isn't it obvious? I want to taste you. Perhaps tonight, perhaps later, but I want it all the same. Do you?
I don't want to say no, because I'm very flirty like that. At the same time... I mean... I've been told that Polly's a thing. Sure. Fucking's fucking, right?
Yes. Perhaps one night soon, I will come to your bunk and take what is mine. Until that night comes, I shall keep enjoying your scent.
Hey, Asterion.
Yes?
Oh, that's it. Okay. Oh, you got nothing to say. How you doing, Shadowheart? Now that you're less drunk.
All's well, I hope. Aside from the obvious.
Yeah. You seemed intrigued when he mentioned the Dark Justicars before.
I was. He mentioned Dark Justiciars, and we've come across other signs of a Sharon presence during our travels. I'm not sure I can dismiss that as a coincidence.
Okay. Well.
Fine. What's on your mind?
How am I holding up?
I don't think I've ever had a confidant quite like you. And if I have, I can't remember them.
We'll just leave for now. I think I'm gonna cycle the party for some level up reasons. Where's Will? Will, why are you over here on the beach? I'm sorry I didn't talk to you at the party, Will.
Well met.
Dang it. Well, as long as he's enjoying a drink. Alright, though. Think that's gonna be... Stream 6, and I went extra because of stuff, and then party, and then, you know what? I have no regrets. But we do have to eventually stop. I should have dinner, amongst other things. That said, thanks everyone coming out who did. It's always a fun time, and I am enjoying this game quite a bit, obviously, to have doubled my stream time today. But, you know, it's a Thursday, so showing up is always good. About this time tomorrow, I will be working with Darkmoon and re-recording our Bingo-thon submission, because that happened, and was unfortunate, OBS doing OBS things. And then next stream afterwards, Saturday, I'm going to be trying to do the Pummel Party one, also for Bingo-thon. I got 2 runs for Bingo-thon to do, and 1 run for FFR's Winter Marathon coming up. Though that's a thing that Sonny is largely working on, so we'll see how that goes. But till then, thank you everyone for coming out. Hades on Tuesday as well. We're going to get the post-game done there. And I'll see y'all later.